Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are going to be joining me for maybe our last Pokemon Q-Charm stream. I'm finally going to be starting to trade all of these things away to you guys. Now today, however, is not going to be the trade day. Instead, we're going to be doing extra hunting stuff and reserves. I'll explain all how that goes in a bit. I honestly thought I'd be late. Later than I am now. I'm already late already. But anyway, oof. Managed to get on here. I thought I was going to be about a half hour later than this, but I managed to get in. We even have Magic's going to be joining us for this one today. And welcome to everybody who showed up early on YouTube. I see Victini Mudkip, Christopher Allen Curry, Pokey Crafter, and Bartman. I'm going to try and answer your guys' questions too while I get ready with all this. Before I dig into all that, you can see today we're also doing the reserves. So the way that the reserves work, oh, and hey, welcome Jen and Tom and Crystal. Hiya, everybody. And Rika, and Asian, everybody's jumping in now. I should probably move my things around so I can read the chat a little bit better. Like, I don't need to see, let's see, that needs to move over there. Normally I have a totally different setup, but Q-Charm has me, really confused right now because I haven't done Q-Charm in a long time. Alright, so I'm gonna move this so I can see your guys' chat first and foremost, and then secondarily, and X Money, welcome to the stream. I will explain how everything's working in a bit, guys. Just give me a bit. Let me see if I can say her name right. I'm so dyslexic. Aldair Viana. Boom. That sounded very correct. Yes. And if it wasn't, that's how your name should be pronounced now. By me. Okay. Hey, an AM, and Tomboy was here at 8:30, but you weren't live. Oh, when the thing said at 8:30. Like, whose time zone, though? I'm not even starting on a 30. Had to reload the page. That's weird. I don't know why that would be. I don't look like I'm having any problems on my end. Oh, for you. But you wouldn't be on the 30s. Oh, unless you mean like, oh, you showed up like 30 early. Yeah, I did try to let you guys know about an hour in advance. Literally got a random notification for this, so I got excited. Alright, so, anyway. Now that this list is like kind of populating up, you guys are like cycling in. Jen, no, that's better opening question, because I have a lot of stuff to explain, and I'm not looking forward to that. So, how's my day been? Okay. It's a gross, rainy, overcast day. It's gonna be like this all day. So, kind of bummed in that regard, but, I mean, I got up, I did Ring Fit today. I've been had Ring Fit for, like, a little over a month now. It's really awesome. By the way, just saying, you should probably get into that if you're like me and you don't move at all day. So anyway, that like gives me energy in the morning. Got some lunch and came over here to do this. Yeah, excited for all this. VC Jogar Pokemon. I don't know what you're saying anymore. If you can Google Translate to English or something, then I'd be like, maybe getting you. I don't know. I follow some foreign people on Twitter, and I have to like use the Google Translate thing to figure out what they're even saying, and sometimes it has no clue. All right. So I also have something like in my throat, not like food or anything, just like phlegm or something. I can't get it out. Do I have to donate to get a shiny? Bartman. So there's a couple ways. If you want to get one from this let me just explain the thing from the top, because that's a weird way to jump into it, because like in terms of reserving one, yeah, and there's no limit for that. You can donate whatever you're able. It's all going towards our fundraiser, which honestly I should probably just put on the bottom of the screen if you guys would want to see it. That just occurred to me. Let me see if I can find it. I think this is it. Yep, it's just in the wrong spot, so let me just place that down there. Yeah, it can be down here. It doesn't have to intrude or anything like that. Anyway, that's for our new computer. And I wouldn't even mind if it's seriously just like a buck at a time. You know, we're working our way towards it. We'll get there. Say Hamster, my buddy, I don't think I know your favorite Pokemon, but my favorite is Totodile, my first ever starter. I love Totodile. Totodile is probably my favorite starter. When I started Mystery Dungeon, they insisted I was a Totodile, and I was like, yes, because I was going to change it to be a Totodile if it didn't. So, awesome. My favorite Pokemon, however, is a Shuckle. I've actually got some cool Shuckle stuff you guys have sent me behind the camera. I don't really want to move it right now. Remember when you did that one Let's Play of Platinum with Hotaru, the Ponyta, and I'm reminiscent of it. You should really do another one of those again. Hints heavily. That was an evolution randomizer. And yeah, I am planning a new randomizer. I'm going to be doing it eventually. I'm not going to have a date for it, though, just because right now I've been doing this series amongst other Pokemon series on my channel for years. And with everything going down lately, I just want to play other games for a bit. I don't want to be burnt out and ruin the series because I'm, like, not feeling it. You know what I mean? So, I've got it ready. I will do it when I want to get back in. Yeah. Gen, 5 and down. I just missed the Pixel games there, Selpaz. Don't have money, sadly. It's alright, there is another way around this. I will explain how that works. Though, like I said, because of the Pokemon thing, fair warning, I might not be able to do that for a while. My favorite Pokemon is Spoink. Do you like Spoink? Spoink? You watch my shiny hunts I have for Spoink, and you'll know how I feel about Spoink. Okay, anyway, so I'm going to try and explain this really quickly. So I have the reserve list. You can already see one of them is already here. The light is, like, occasionally blinding me. I'm going to fix this really quick. Is he ever going to get to explaining how the stream is going to work? Find out next year. Is that better? That's better, okay. Nova. Butt 9000. Well, welcome, Butt 9000. I wish my butt was that spectacular. Alas, it is not. Johto is my home region. Johto may be my favorite. I don't know. It is really close between that and Hoenn. I don't know. And I don't count Johto having Kanto attached to it. I know a lot of people do that, like, because you can go there, but nah, I don't think that's fair. Because, like, that's really just post-game, and it's not even that large of a post-game. It's nice. I wish they had done it later. Alright, so I am getting way ahead of myself. Alright, so here's what we're doing today. We got the reserve list. You can see it below my head. I swapped that out for our bottom screen. Figure we don't need to see the bottom screen for this one. What we're going to be doing today is specifically filling up the reserve list of shinies that you guys want from the series. If you go back 2 weeks ago, I believe, how much to reserve Heatran? It's whoever does it first, honestly. And that's the big thing about this. You can see the list right now. Actually, no, Heatran, that's a good question. I should mention this. Any Pokemon who I needed for my own living dex, as in I couldn't get them by other means in Heart Gold. Makes sense? There's not many like that. It's basically like, it's Heatran, most of the babies, and then like weird ones like Tropius. I don't even really know any others. But anyway, that's basically how that goes. I'm sorry, Crystal, I totally forgot about that. But honestly, I've been even thinking, like, I don't even know about my own shiny collection anymore. But still, I don't want to, like, start trading everything away and then realize, like, say in like 2 years, Pokemon makes like a new generation and it's spectacular and everyone loves it, and I want to transfer all my collection into it, and I traded it all away. Isn't Tropius super rare in Platinum? I got everything you can get in Platinum. So I don't remember him being particularly bad. Wasn't he, you play Pogo? I do. I'm just, like, really bad at, like, remembering to turn it on. Tomorrow should be a community day event. It's just supposed to be freezing. So, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, so, we're filling up the reserve list today. As you can see, we already have one on there. I'm hoping that's kind of clear how we're going to do this here. The description has some extra information on how this is going to work, and I want to just run through it really fast with you guys, just so that you all know how this is working. Also, on Twitch, you guys don't have this, which is dumb. I wish Twitch had more of a description. Oh yeah, Munchlax is horrible in the trees. That's why I got extras when we had the opportunity. For the record, if you want to look through the kind of Pokemon that you can reserve in here, check that episode I said it came out 2 weeks ago. You can have it running in the background. I go through the entire Pokedex, or not the Pokedex, the box of all of our Pokemon, okay? So, pretty much any of these can go in here. Having to get a shiny Snubbull on a chain of 4 last week. Pretty sweet. So anyway, like, basically anybody in here, outside of some weird ones, and I will warn you if a certain one you mention, like, I just can't do, but it's like 99% of them you guys are totally fine with. And it's not like the rare ones or anything like Munchlax. Go ahead, take them. Feebas, take them. I don't mind. It's the weird ones that I know we couldn't get any other one that I had not hunted myself elsewhere. Okay? Is that all that cool? It's very, very few. So anyway, what do your shinies in Pokemon Go? I mean, a bunch of the Community Day ones and some of the other weird event ones. I have no legendaries yet, though. Kim does. Kim's got a shiny Suicune. Anyway, so just kind of like flipping through this so you guys can like get an idea of what you can do a reserve of. So the way that the reserves are going to work, you can kind of see below me. You give me, in order, you put lots of work into this. Yeah, I did. I've done, oh yeah, Spinders are up. Spinders are fair game, by the way. I've put a stupid amount of work into this. I've been doing this for years for free. And some people, you know, I just want to make sure that you guys understand, like, this is just to help the channel out. You know, because otherwise these are just going to go into my stock of things to trade. I think the only one on here, even the Eevees, for the record, the Eevees are even good to go. Bagon is fair to be reserved. It's just, like I said, my phone's going off. The actual, I should probably leave that on, though, so I get an alert if someone does use, PayPal, it'll pop up. Kim is at work, and she just asked me what my plans are. But anyway, yes, Eevees are fair game, and I have a lot of extra Eevees. Crystal, how does that convert? I forget. Shoot, I don't have Squad Fam! Thank you so much, Crystal. I will add that on there. Crystal, can you, actually, this would be a great example. Can you do me a favor, since I have multiple Eevees, can you let me know, first off, what your username is? Well, I got your username, but just for the record, I'm gonna need your guys' username. I know how to contact you, Crystal, but just so we can show everybody else. Your in-game name, okay? So I'm gonna be trading these in Gen 7, okay? So I'm gonna start working on this right now, just to show you how this is gonna work. So for example, Crystal, well, okay, I don't know your in-game name. Yeah, so just tell me that in a bit. I'm gonna put dots for it. Species, Eevee, and then I don't know which Eevee. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. So you see what I just did? Okay, so now you can kind of see the sections that I know here. I'm gonna go back so you can actually see the other Eevees, and this is kind of how this is gonna work. So, I also need to record what you threw in there, Crystal, because, Super Chat takes 30%. Give me a minute here. I never really pay attention to doing this Super Chat stuff. For the record, if you guys use PayPal, there's links in the stuff that explains how the PayPal works in the description. You guys can, like, actually send in a donation, like I said, of any amount. I'm cool with anything. Could be $1, could be $5, that'd be nice. We're just trying to, like, raise money for this new computer. Then, anyway, if you use PayPal, it's gonna, like, take very little from you. But unfortunately, with Super Chat, no problem with it, Crystal. It's still nice. I still appreciate it. It takes away 30%. So it's just only bad if people make, like, big donations with it. Now, there we go. So that's actually 245. So I'm gonna try and pull up. I didn't have any of my scripts ready to go. So like I said, I thought I was gonna be late today. I had so many things I needed to pull up, and I was like, I'm forgetting things. So if I gotta, where's my calc? I'm also trying to answer your questions. I'm really sorry about that. Dr. Corlett, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm doing math right now. My body is not ready. All right, so anyway, 546. I will turn to the comments in just a moment. I just want to make sure I had that up. I wish I had editors and help. Hey, HamsterBomb, you are my hero because you got me out of a rough spot in my life, and so thankful. Please keep up the good work. But 9,000, thank you. I'm so glad that I was able to help somebody out that. Random comments like that make me feel so nice. Like, thank you so much. And by the way, I wish my butt was even close to as amazing as yours. So for the record, Crystal, you can check out that one other video, so you can let me know which Eevee in particular and what your in-game name is. Just let me know some other time, okay? Cool. First person to get the corlet part right. Oh my goodness. How else do people say it? I don't know how else to say it. Yay, for me. I did a thing. Imagine doing math in a stream. I know, right? My job. Anyway, Crystal, if you remember, I named the EVs after different elements, and there's a bunch of extras. So there's one EV here, and there were also a bunch of EVs here. So we have 3 extra regular EVs, fluorine, neon, and sodium. They can all go away to you guys. So just because she took EV, you guys can still pick an EV. They just pick them by name so I know which one you're talking about. And if you go to that video, I think I show all the natures and everything. I don't remember if I went that far. But just for the record, just to help out, Crystal, fluorine's lax, neon's hasty, and sodium's hasty. I don't know what the other one was, but we had beryllium, right? Are we able to get a shiny without donating? I don't know a way to donate to you. Okay, so Bartman, that way. Okay, so like I said, we're doing the reservation stuff today. I'm also going to be going around doing shiny hunts where you guys want me to go. The main priority, though, is we're going to try and, like, sort out the reserve list and everything. So if you guys want to reserve a Pokemon, you basically go through, you donate any amount. I'd prefer PayPal. You can use Super Chat, whatever works for you. Then I'll add your name to the reserve list, which is below my head. It's that direction for me, though, but it's below my head. And you need to give me your username, so I can find you. Your in-game name. So in Pokemon Gen 7, I'd prefer it be Gen 7. I can't do Sword and Shield, and I could probably do X and Y, but the problem is if I transfer to the bank, sometimes I can't go back a gen if I screwed up. So it'd be better if it was 7. Tell me the species of the Pokemon. So an example, the top one we have here, Venonat, obviously the species, and then the nickname. I need to know which one you're talking about, so I know which one to save for you. The only game you can find right now is Alpha Sapphire. Do you have a Sun and Moon? Any of the Sun and Moons? Could be the Ultras. If you have them, then I'd prefer it. If not, I'll have to make a note by your name that you have to Gen 6 it. I'll make a note if I have to, but I'd prefer not to. Anyway, so I record all that stuff, and then once we're done, we're gonna do a couple streams like this where we go around, just shiny hunt and record reserve Pokemon. And basically, obviously the people who do the reserves get like first dibs. They can pull anything out of here that they want, other than a very few set ones, like I said, the Heatran, and a couple that go to my actual shiny list, but it's very few. It's okay, Crystal, you can take your time. But anyway, the rest of those are going to be taken, and then whatever is left after that, after I'm done doing the trades and everything, then the rest of those Pokemon are going to be given to my, like a for trades box, right? And then I haven't done one of these in a while, but when I jump on and do a trades stream, which I honestly don't even know when that's going to be. I mean, when I'm done doing all of the manual ones, the ones that are through the reserves, I might just switch it over and just start doing open trades. And the open trades are going to be, if you guys have a shiny that I need on my living decks, I'd prefer older generations. I'm trying to finish 4 and 5. Then I think I'm done with 3. I might not be done with 3. I don't remember. But anyway, I'm preferring the older generations, mostly 4 and 5. Once I get those, then I'll trade, say, like, if you want, say, like, Arbok. Starbucks, if you want an Arbok or something from here. Maybe if you liked the episode with, like, Ninetales or something, or you think Mozilla is perfect for this, then you can, like, pick whichever one of these by nickname that you like and that you want, and I can trade that one to you. But, like I said, The reserves get all the first picks, and it's a donation of literally anything. So, oh, well, thank you, Pokecrafter. In-game name, Billy, species, Skarmory. All right, let's take a look at this Skarmory. Thank you so much. I'm going to jump over so we can actually get the name and information for this bad boy. He's later in the decks, isn't he? There he is. Bullet. All right, cool. Hey, it's Starbucks. All right, so I'm going to get, okay, username, Pokecrafter. You're number 320 of all the Pokecrafters. You're the 320th one. Billy. Okay, so, I want to make sure that you're able to trade in Gen 7. Pokecrafter, is that cool? Skarmory. And the nickname is Bullet. Cool, let's save that. I gotta do more math! How do I access the document, Alex? I could help, I guess. I wish you could. You know what you could do, RNG Glaceon, would really help. Could you do me a favor, and each time someone makes a donation with Super Chat, could you, take 30% out of it? Like, just, multiply it by 0.7, right? So, 70%. And then add that number to what our total raised is, and let me know what that number is. You'll save me a ton of work. Please do that, because that was 2. I didn't add it in yet. That Pokecrafter just did. I just want to be able to comment and talk to people. No way for me to reserve. Why? You know, honestly, Joe, you've helped out enough. You got another commission, man. I could let you do that. It's just a Pokemon. Yep, I really want Gengar. Try to see if I have anything. Let me see what the Gengar is like. I think wasn't the Gengar like particularly? Lavender? Ooh. Yes, no problem. What's this? Press the S next to chat. What are you talking about? Oh, I'd prefer you guys not use Super Chat though. In the description you can find information for PayPal. PayPal works a lot better. Harry, I was trying to answer your question there, Harry. But yeah, if you have no access to PayPal or anything like that, then you could use Super Chat, but with Super Chat, it sucks like 30% of whatever you give, and it gives it to YouTube, so that stinks. I do see you over on Twitch, Lanius. We're doing reserves right now for Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. The series ended, so I'm giving the shinies away. We're just like having reserves based on who ever just jumps in, throws a donation so we can help 140. Oh god, me and math. Yeah, I'm gonna need that help though. Okay, so Aquatic, you're saying that was 140? Oh, thank you, Rika. Here, let me just add that in really quick. No, I opened the wrong thing. I have so many windows right now. I really wish I could have your guys' help. Alright, so that's actually makes it a 680 over here. Thank you guys so much. We will get there. We will get there. Pretty good at math, kind of nerd. Math was actually my best subject in school, and art was my worst for those watching the art streams. I actually just didn't get along with the art teacher was the only problem. And since your grade's totally subjective, she hated me so much. Be very nice of you. Yeah, Joe, you know what? Yeah, you got 2 commissions, man. I'll let you can have a Pokemon. Just let me know what you want. Pretty good at math, kind of a nerd. Episode when we saw Magic one last time. Yeah. Well, you know what? We will still get Magic, for this stream if we get out to go hunting. The thing is, I have so many Pokemon here that need homes. I don't really see why we need to go hunt others, like, for now. Besides, we kind of get to hang out anyway. Besides, if there is, like, if a Pokemon, like, someone else wanted another one that was here and I could easily hunt another one, say, like, I don't know, maybe a Ghastly. That would be if the entire line was gone, you know, not a bad example. How about, that he's got an evolution. Farfetch'd. Guaf! If Girl Without a Fairy does not get the Farfetch'd. Maybe we should go through and, like, read the names. Cause I just love their names. I'm bad at math unless it's YouTube math. What? Math is my favorite subject, so I was good at it. Then I did really well in physics because it's basically math. I did really bad in physics because I had a terrible teacher, but I would have loved it. I'm so mad about that too, because I probably would have gone into astrophysics because I find it so cool. Math is not a strength of mine, but percents I can figure out real easily. I was bad at art, but now I'm an Adobe Photoshop master. You don't have to be good at art to be good at Photoshop. It just helps. Am I the right Joe you're thinking about? Oh, I'm thinking of Pyro Joe. You're right. Yeah, I'm thinking of Pyro Joe. Pyro Joe did a couple commissions. Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out, because I would have wrote Pyro Joe on there. Oh, great. What's this up about? Oh, that's good. I pre-ordered the Dark Samus amiibo, and because I love the Metroid amiibos, I'm collecting them. And they were telling me, like, it might not arrive until February 22nd. I was like, why did I pre-order from you guys? But it actually just said right there it shipped, so makes me feel a little bit better. I can only do super chat, sorry, and I can do 150. That's cool. I'd still appreciate it, Harry. Every little bit's gonna help us. Like I said, PayPal, if you can use it, is better because it's not gonna suck away 30% of whatever you try and give to me. But still, either way, it's still coming in. I'm an accountant, so math is my job. My mom was an accountant, and I kind of needed her for a lot of like banking help and things like that. So accountants, they're helpful people. It's like having a relative who's a handyman. You'll get abused. I'm the computer guy in the family, so I get called all the time. So even 1 cent, that'd be like kind of cruel, but it's what I said. Anything, but honestly, guys, don't go below $1. Don't be that person. Okay, so your in-game name, thank you, Crystal, is Dream. And which game is this again? And for Ultra Sun, thank you. Okay, and oh yeah, you gotta tell me which Eevee you want. My name, nickname. Dark Samus Mew looks like it has bite marks. I don't even know what that stands for. If that stands for something. Only have Sun, not Ultra Sun. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's still Gen 7. I'm just worried if people like only have Sword and Shield, I don't have either, or if people only have X and Y, which I can trade up to bank to, but I would need a warning. Oh yeah, so Crystal, you did find it. Okay, good. I know we traded in Gen 7 before. Hamster, I'm sending you Pokemon Shield, lol. If you're serious, I mean, I will still play it, but honestly, I brought it up to you guys. I'm feeling a little bit more up for getting back into Fire Emblem, trying to actually play Three Houses. The only one I played was Awakening, and I just didn't like it. I think the Switch and the changes on the Switch just might tie me into it. Plus, everyone loves that one so much, so maybe it's not all hype. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm the reason you have the Switch online. Ah, yes, you're right. That's it. Though, but I don't know if that can count. You know what? To be fair, that is really helpful. I'm a musician, so making people bop their heads is my job. Hey, you know, Rika, I actually need a musician, or somebody who can actually like make some music that I can make for like music-based video joke videos I want to do. I've been wanting to do them forever. If you're up for stuff like that and you want to make your channel more popular, get more attention on the music stuff, I'll totally advertise your stuff. I just need someone to collab with me so I can do it. I've been wanting to do that for years. I missed some comments. I'm sorry, guys. What nicknames do you have? Oh, Crystal, I said that based on, like, if you cared, which Eevee, what's the word? Nature you wanted, or something like that. Or something, it's coming like May or March. Dead serious. Really? You're dead serious? I gotta buy a new copy? Well, I will play it. I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, play Three Houses. I will play Three Houses with you guys if someone is willing to send it, because clearly I'm too darn broke to even do stuff like that. Plus, I can't do Let's Plays anymore. I will do live streams playing games with you guys. That's how we're changing it up for the new year. That way I'm going to be able to still work on the heavily edited episodes of the series, like, playing with myself. Otherwise, I have no way to do this. Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you the Eevee names again, Crystal. Sorry about that. So, I'm assuming you just mean, like, these actual Eevees, not the others. Okay, so Beryllium here is Lax. I don't know if you prefer name first or nature first, so I'm kind of showing you both. And here's the others. We have Fluorine. Fluorine is also Lax. Neon is Hasty. And Sodium is Hasty. I'll hit you up on Discord. Yes, do that thing. Owen Hamster, I know I can't change our opinion, but I found Sword and Shield to be pretty good games. Just my opinion, though. I haven't played them myself, so I don't like have a straight-on opinion of them. I just know what their PR disasters were. So as soon as I actually play it, then I'll have an opinion of it. Oh, I'll take any of them. Okay. How about Beryllium? Beryllium's the one actually sitting over there, right? Was it Beryllium? Sending $1. Just gotta ask my mom if he can hunt a whale lord and name it Thanos. You know what? If you really don't like the nicknames I have, it's okay. I can change them. I would prefer not to, though. Oh, you like Neon? Okay, how about Neon? Neon. Neon now gets a good home. Oh, I forgot to update the dream thing on there too. My bad. Anyway, there we go. Username is my YouTube account, right? Sorry. Oh yeah, that's just so that I know who, yeah, I'm talking to here. And then asking so many questions, just want to make sure I do this right. Yeah, that's fine. But your in-game name, that's like when you turn on the game that you're gonna trade me. I know like when that name pops up, this is who I need to trade that Pokemon to. That's what your in-game name is. And the species is the Pokemon, the nickname is the name of that Pokemon in here. So, it's actually Neon who's got a home. That's gonna work. It's gonna work for like any shiny, you know, just because it's like, hey, look at the bright color. I know it's a long time when you played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Do you remember how to unlock the crazy stupid love quest? I honestly don't even remember what crazy stupid love was. Was that the Bracky quest? Pulp Foil Oko, week after Eldraine released. Whoa! Awesome, random, but awesome. So anyway, I don't remember. I would just go through, I just, like, 100% of the quests anyway, so I was doing everything, you know? So if you have quests undone, just start doing those, you know? It's village stuff. Hey, Henrik, 3006 over on Twitch. We're, doing some, giveaway stuff for our, end of Pokemon Q-Charm series. And a shiny reserves. If I send $3, can I get 3 Pokemon? I don't know if that's how it should work. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I mean, because other people have sent more than that for a single Pokemon, and they're gonna feel like they've been shafted. That doesn't really sound fair, Omega. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe we'll do like 1 per stream. You know, that doesn't. I want to make sure everyone has a fair chance, because otherwise I'm giving too much time to a single person too. Now think about it. How will we be notified when you're ready to do the trades? I'm gonna try and do a video to let you all know, like a few days in advance, and then I'm gonna start doing that stream, and I'm gonna trade them live, so I'm able to talk with you guys. Because if not, it'll be too intense. Can you go through the box one more time? I changed my mind. Sure. Oh, this was the beginning of the box. Those trade up. Sorry, we have some of these as extras. Lots of Munchlax. We have an extra. You can see them. I'm just kind of like bouncing through those so you see their names. Isn't Keith. Excellent. Crazy Stupid Love, hunt Gormagala. I'm just going to go very slowly while I read these. Hunt Gormagala and get Magala Ripclaw plus. Need for the glaive. I have no idea. I don't remember. It's okay if it's not. Yeah, it should probably... You like 1 per stream? Yeah, we should probably just do 1 per stream. Because any more than, you know, 1 person can jump in, send like 20 and take out all of like other people's favorites, and then other people who aren't able to donate as much are left in the cold. And I don't want to be unfair to people like that, because I'm in a situation like that myself, and that doesn't sound fair. Need to go back and figure out where I stop with your Q-Charm hunting. What do you mean? Be happy to get Valkyrie. I helped with some Living Dex trades and also got to name that specific Swablu during Q-Charm. Yep, Valkyrie should still be here. I mean, our reserve list, I'm going to have to start shrinking the text eventually when it gets really bad. I might even buff the stroke size on it so we can read it a little bit better. Anyway, that's the end of Kanto. Still a lot of stuff in there. Some of the babies in Gen 2 are in my... I can't trade those, so just fair warning on some of the babies. As if people were in for the babies. Yeah, so I can think about who else I want in the next stream. It's too bad I have to leave your Patreon. I'm low on money myself. It's okay, Crystal. I just take care of yourself first. You gotta go to the farm. Get some of that, what was it, grandma juice? Grandma soup? No, it was grandma juice. Yeah, grandma juice. Anyway, I got our next box. After this, we get our way through this, and, you guys, like, particularly want me to hunt another one that I can, but the thing is, like, right now we have no shortage of anybody, so I don't really see the need to run out there and just go do that. Unless you really want to name one, you know, because, didn't someone mention something about a Wailord? I gotta check what a Wailord, you know, what his nickname is. And here's the end of Johto. I do. It's some good stuff. I gotta leave. X money. Well, thanks for joining. See ya. I did. You did. Okay. Should I be I should probably have, PayPal open, so if somebody sends something, I'll know immediately. Oh, great. Gotta get in without it breaking. Oh, and it's breaking. Hold on. I gotta see if I can get in my... Ah, excellent. My password changed. Oh, did Kim do this? She just did this recently. I think she just changed my... She did. Kim just changed my PayPal. Didn't send any money, my bad. I just said I was going to ask for the whale. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you asked for the whale. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm going to jump to the next box here. We actually look at the whale. It's Zeppelin. Nice name for the giant whale. Dang it. Now I wonder how I get into my PayPal. Kim must have changed the password. Dagnabbit. I wasn't able to catch some of the last streams for Q-Charm. Yeah, the final episodes. You're sad, man. I have two in mind. Gengar or Dusknoir? Well, we passed Kanto already, so we're going to get to Sinnoh, and I will look over Dusknoir so you can get a look at him. I did a thing! I didn't send money about it, said it was going to wait for a while when I bring money. Okay, got you. Hey, Nexus Zero, welcome. And, that should be, yes, that should be the end of Hoenn. Don't forget Salamence. Our last, oh, touch butts! Maybe if I was just reading the stupid nicknames, then people would be like, yeah, forgot about that one. Because, like, otherwise you're just looking at, like, Pokemon, you know, just the list of Pokemon, and that's nothing really. But anyway, someone wanted me to, like, go through this kind of slowly. I was wondering what Pokemon from Q-Charm you are keeping. There's very few in here that I'm keeping. Like, one Munchlax, one of, like, the other babies. I think Mantike is one. Some of these other babies in here, too. And then, like, Heatran. It's very, very few. And I do know that, Pokemon 404, I do know that, Atropius was another one that was missing. I don't know if there's others, but it's very few. Not sure if I caught you catching Larvitar. Yeah, we got a lot of Larvitars. Lots of Larvitars. Anyway, I feel like this time going through it, I just want to see the nickname. So I know that this one is a no-no. We have Kimono, Shiny Frostlass, Pokemon 404. Toon. Oxygen makes sense. Nitrogen also makes sense. Eclipse, our shiny Gliscor, that is nice. Chilibone, Mamoswine. Gazoo. Just Gazoo. Probopass. Echo. Oh, hey. Yeah. Isn't that, Crystal, isn't that your old name? I don't remember, or I'm sure it was just, like, people who just wanted to do that. So is 404 okay? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm not keeping him. I've actually got a bajillion of the Duskull line. I shiny hunted them years back, and then I believe they were in Heart Gold Q Charm as well, so yeah, it was. Good times watching this series. Yeah, it hurts me going through it like this. I'm basically like saying goodbye to all of them, but it's fine. Oh, Kirby! Doll. You know, it does remind me of a Poppy Bros. Is that why he's Kirby? Stung by bee! I think these guys are staying with me, though. Bella, the babies. Spring. Bon, Doll. Vortex. Now, I did have a Spiritomb, so Spiritomb is fair game if anyone wants Spiritomb. Tabitha. I did have this whole line, I think. I'm not positive about Gibble, though. No, Gibble was in Heart Gold Q Charm, so Gibble's fair game. Jaws and Sharknado. Sup, Powie? Hey, welcome. We are going through the list of shinies for Q Charm and letting you guys just reserve them. You can literally donate as much or as little as you want. It's just as much as you appreciate or value the series. I'm totally fine with it. We're just trying to get a fundraiser going so we can afford our new computer. I have a couple of the parts back there behind the camera right now. Next card in the processor, and unfortunately those are the most expensive parts. Thank you so much to Harry. Let me know what you want me to put you down for. Remember the first episode of Heart Gold Q Charm, so channel. Oh, I remember you guys were like totally cool with it, and you like learned to understand, like, yeah, it's just like a weird glitch with this series. This thing. Whoa, we're getting some lag here. Stream crashed a bit. Don't know what was up with that. Looked like that was my own computer doing that. Can you guys still see me? Can you still hear me? Love you, series, but I'm about to get platinum, just to do my own challenge. Awesome. Good luck to you, sup. Oh, it's all in the bottom, Mountain in the bottom corner. Do you guys, can anyone confirm you can still see and hear me? You see me. Can you hear me? Is it still telling me that the output is really low? I don't know why that's that low. Quality did drop a bit. Okay, that stinks. I'm gonna check something. Probably gonna have Task Manager up. I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, I'm 100% CPUing right now. But anyway, the reason that we need a new computer is because of stuff like this. My computer is just not able to do these live streams. It's really... It was top of the line like 8 years ago, but now it just can't handle doing this kind of stuff. And I'm doing the weaker version of the live stream software just so I can barely get this to work. So, okay, so it's Harry, Pokemon 404, Hades. What do you mean Hades? Oh crap, I did that wrong. Yeah, was it Harry, your name is Hades, and then the species is Dust Noir, and his nickname is 404. We're doing the nicknames so I know which one you're talking about. Okay, good on my end, stuck on a funny face. As long as you can hear me, I guess. I'll keep looking through. Oh, I am gonna have to keep at least one Munchlax, but we did get extras. We have, Anyway, Harry, I'll start putting your name down here. D-G-E-T-T. I don't know your in-game name. Oh, it is also just Harry. Harry, lowercase. Okay. I'm assuming that's right. And then, we have, oh, shoot, I was hitting spaces instead of tabs. I don't want to do that. We don't have space. Heh. Dust Noir. N-O-I-R, and PKMN 404. You want to watch that update? It did, and of course we had our first one that went too far. Oh, I put one of those accidentally here. Too many. Save that. Okay, I'm gonna have to shrink this a bit because can't quite see it anymore, but there we go. It's all good. Oh shoot. Was anybody helping me with the donations? We gotta watch that. I don't remember. Let me see. So we added crystals. We didn't add Pokecrafters. Oh, thank you so much, Nexus. Let me know who you would want. Oh, we didn't add Pokecrafters, Harry's, and now Nexuses. I need help with those. Can somebody find exactly how much each of them sent? Show me 70% of those numbers all added together, and then plus the number that is at the bottom, the 636.86 cents. Could somebody please do that for me? It would help out so much, because otherwise I gotta do all this myself. And it's a lot of work. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. All right, Nexus 0, thank you so much. XERO. I'm gonna have that started up for you. Let me know what Pokemon you want. Oh, I wanted to nickname it Hades. Okay, if I can, I will go and do that for you, alright? I'm gonna have to make a note somewhere else. Can you just, crap. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me. I can't fit it on this board. What a nickname it Hades, can't math, sorry. Fortnite added for all of us, you're welcome. Wait a minute, so wait, hold on. You, Harry, and Nexus, that can't be right. Because there's no way it added to zeros perfectly, because we have to take 70% since they were super chats. And my in-game name is Harry, uppercase H. Okay, thank you, that matters. Because otherwise I wouldn't talk to them. I mean, since it was that close, I would assume it was you. It's okay, I'll do it. Okay, thanks, Harry. Yeah, we gotta dig through those, because it's just too much right now. I'm trying to also show you guys, and I'm doing a bad job of it, going through these. Dong gone. Here, I'll check again. Okay, thanks. And then we need to add it to the 636 of whatever number it actually is. Lettuce. Pepe. How do you get the Pokemon because they shut down GTS in this game? We're not going to be trading in this game. Instead, we're going to be trading in Gen 7, preferably Gen 7. If you guys don't have 7, I will do 6. If you don't have 6, I don't think I can trade them to you. What I might be able to do is trade it to somebody else, like maybe one of the mods, who can trade it to you in Gen 8, if it has to be 8, but that's the only way to do it. I'm going to transfer all these guys up to Pokebank in one very long, arduous process with a stupid slingshot game. I hate it so much, but hopefully we'll be able to get through all of those. Crane game. Yes. Crane game. Someone has to take care of Crane game. Screw Uppy. I'm sure y'all making fun of me with that name. Fiona, our ginormous hippo. Bloop. Bronzeon. I think Mantike needs to be on my list because he's one of the babies. I need a class of Grandma Soup. Not a glass. The class. My bad. It's 385, which makes the new total 640.71. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 640.71. I greatly appreciate that. Way to math. Oh, and by the way, we should play Monster Hunter. I've been watching the series. Yeah, I want to do more Monster Hunter soon. I've just been really busy lately, and luckily too. One of the things keeping me busy is lately the contract job I've been doing is starting to pick up. So that's awesome. Got a lot to do on Monday for it, so really excited for that. Duskull with the name Intelligent. Wait, did we name one Intelligent? Because I'd prefer not to go and change their nicknames. Oh yes, this was xx.edge-xx. You want to change that? Alright, so, Nexus, I don't know your in-game name, so I'm gonna ... tab out of that one. We have Duskull, however. And then tabbing out of that, as of right now, so I'd prefer not to change them. Did the footage freeze? Oh, it did. Yeah, the footage froze. Why the heck did that happen? I'll refresh it. Give me a second, guys. Edge. Yeah, it's frozen. I don't know why it's frozen. Alright, let's save that. I'm going to reset that really quick. It's gonna make a weird noise, so sorry about that. I just have to do it like this. There's no other way. I just have to refresh the whole darn thing. It's also gonna look really weird. Alright, we set? Good. No weird noises. Okay. Did I freeze it again? No, okay. Yeah, the little finger wasn't moving. No, Alex, don't reset if it's frozen. You have to let it go. Okay, I can keep the name. Excellent. What's your in-game name, though? For Gen, see the ... dots. I still need your in-game name for, oh, it is Nexus, capital N. Okay. Thank you. And I'll put one of these after it. Make sure that's all set up properly. There's a unnecessary space. Okay. Alright, cool. We got it all set up. Awesome. So here's the easiest way to get the number. You take the donation amount, divide it by 10, multiply it by 7. Sure. What I did, PokeCrafter, was if you just multiply it by 0.7, it's the same thing. Because dividing by 10 is just moving the decimal point over. So just multiply by 0.7. I know math too. Like I said, it was my bestest subject. I was a good... Yeah. Sort of. Where were we just reading the names? I was enjoying that. Back here, I think we just finished Mantike, which is Blu-ray. Blu-ray, however, is going to be one that, like I said, I'm going to be hanging on to. The rest, I'll only point it out if it's a problem. Do we have to donate to get a shiny? Could be literally any amount. I'd prefer you guys use PayPal for the record. But yeah, any amount. We're just trying to help raise money for our new computer. You guys can take almost any shiny out of here. I said almost because I know some of the babies I need, and like my computer's overloading the stream exactly, which is why we need a new one. Heatran I need in my living decks, and then I think Tropius. But other than that, that's it. I'm going through them right now, letting you know that all these guys are fair game. Let me know which one you want by nickname and species. Just copy the reserved list thing below. I might buff that a little bit. Looks like it needs a little bit of stroke on it. It's kind of hard to read. How does this look if I say did that to it? Is that harder or easier? Ugh. I don't know. What if I turned it off and then just changed the color we're reading to black? I don't know. Is that easier? That looks a little easier to read. I hope so. Anyway. English was never my besterest subject. The stream wouldn't load very good on my iPad. I'm on computer now. Oh. Weird. Well, it was kind of screwing up earlier, Chris, and that was my computer screwing up. That's why we need a new one. Sadly, I can't stay too much longer, but I thank you immensely for saving me. Bullet, have a great day. Thanks, PokeCrafter. I really appreciate you guys just watching through this series. I mean, I spent so much time making it. I'm just glad that these Pokemon get to go to a home where, like, people are gonna, like, actually appreciate who they are and where they came from and all the work that went into getting these guys together. And their stupid names, yes. Beerback, gotta go get some grandma soup. Yes, we make that too. Anyway, if you gotta get going, I'll see you, Crystal. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garchomp Games, welcome. Oh, and Gaming Camel and Goldwolf Plays, welcome, guys. We're doing some reservations today for Q-Charm. Basically, you guys send in a donation of literally any amount. I'd prefer you guys use PayPal. But if you need or can't use PayPal, then Super Chat also works. And you basically just let me know what your in-game name is. Let me know the Pokemon that you want and that Pokemon's nickname. I'll reserve it for you. You see the list right here. And on a later stream that I will announce, I'll let you guys know when it'll be. I'll try and like do all those trades. If I finish up, I'll start doing trades for other people. If you aren't able to donate at all, then you could just like cross your fingers and hope nobody ever picks the Pokemon you want, because I literally only have like one of each of these guys. And if you have a shiny of gens 5 or 4, I think I'm done with 3. If I still need one from 3, then go ahead. But anyway, of those generations of a shiny I'm missing on my living decks, I will trade you one of those Pokemon for it. But it's obviously a lot easier just like throw a buck at it or something and help us fix our computer problems. Glad it was my iPod messing up. Yipperino noise. Welcome, Internet Maractus. How is everybody? Yeah, how is everybody doing? I didn't really get a back nips. It took me too long to see what was on screen. This is back nips. They have back nips, I swear. No swiping. The chicken. Hair dryer. Lemon juice. Alright, they all have to be new juices. You guys would never let me live that down. Orang juice should have been the one that evolved. Did anyone get orang juice? He's in my other game. I don't know if unless someone took orang juice from Heart Gold Q Charm. I'm drinking too much water. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom in a bit. Oh, that was green noodle. Oh my gosh, getting these guys in this game. It was so bad, man. Crispy. Oh. And Wi-Fi. Of course, Wi-Fi. Did we need that one Wi-Fi? Hamster, are you going to stream with Joe again? What do you mean? What do you mean stream with Joe again? Like an art stream? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let me know in just a bit. I will be right back. Do I have my... No, I don't. I gotta add it on this one too. I have a little thing for this. Where is it? What's his name? It's my... There we go. My little be right back bomb. Oh, wow. That's huge. Just kidding. Oh, hold on. No, this isn't what it is. That's not right. I know how to do it. I'm not a stupid. It's a scene. I was just being dumb. Anyway. Yoink. There it is. I will be right back, guys. Give me a sec. His names are phenomenal. I'm good. I was trying to do a Joe Mama joke. Sorry. It's alright. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Anyway, reserve lists. Go ham. Bird back. Watch the bomb, buddy. Alright, sorry about that. Drinking too much water. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but, anyway, I gotta keep reading these names. Let's see. So we have -0. Jeez. Is that, did I tell you guys about that one? Was that, like, actually based on, me, like, getting all snooty with, one of the teachers in, grade school? Man, I remember that. Yikes. Anyway, long story. I guess it's just... it's a phase. Shiny Staravia? I guess it was a phase. Bird, go flap! How come when it comes to, like, deciding which ones we're going to evolve, it's always the stupid ones? We also have the doof. Or those, so, the doof. Pokemon 400. Derp salad. Didn't we use derp salad? I don't know. Is the chat even moving anymore? You guys there? I want to make sure I didn't need to refresh my page or something. Might have to. That happens sometimes. Another thing with my computer that doesn't run that well. Mrs. Buggy. Oh, she's married. There's an R in there. I never really understood that. You know, why on earth did we think that having an R in there meant that, you were, like, married? I don't know. Next, you're there, okay. I don't know where everybody else was. Stories with teachers, yeah, I, dated my English class teacher during vocational school. She was cute. Really? That was allowed? Here, that's, like, so taboo for some stupid reason. I have no idea why. But, yeah, yikes. Critical Kenji. Hey, I don't know if I saw you in there, man. I know I'm here. I don't know about anybody else. I guess the stream delay is a real big thing. You know, because, like, I was sitting there just watching nothing go by while I was chatting. Nobody knew. Oh, I see. Well, you didn't get caught or anything then, so. How old were you at the time then? I don't know where, like, what level generally the vocational school is. Black Lotus. Yeah. Black Lotus was, one of our, biggest supporters on here. Actually, funny story about Black Lotus with, the Q-Charm Pokemon from Heart Gold. Black Lotus was the mod who ended up getting, like, a ton of the extra ones in reserves so that, they could be given away to you guys. And, she was basically helping me trade them all out, and in the end, she just kind of, like, disappeared off the channel. We don't know what happened to her. I could have sworn I was even friends with her on Facebook. I gotta check. Because she, like, did so much for the channel. And then she was just gone, you know? And I was like, don't you still have, like, you know, 50-some Pokemon that I gave you that are shinies to trade to the community? Like, what happened? Is it MERS? Because the mixture of Mr. and Miss to show the two people are married connected? Huh. That's interesting. But the fact that it doesn't happen to a man, like, there should be a way to say MERS. Or maybe MERS should be the way we say it, so that way you could do it to a guy as well. Otherwise, it's like, you change the woman's little, whatever you call that thing, and not the man's. It's just weird. And I'm already 4 parallel dimensions ahead of you. Happens. I was 23 when I met her, started dating when I advanced from 11 to 12th. Wait a minute. You're 23 and 11th to 12th? How did that work? I was following her on Twitter. Yeah, what happened to that? I don't know. She's got a ton of them. She was really helpful. She's really nice. Yeah, Mrs. But, I mean, you can't really do that for a guy, you know? That's why I was saying, like, MERS or something, so that there's, like, a neutral thing that we could attribute to both, but... Bib Sport! Like, you know how babies just, like, sit there and, like... just, like, sit there and just, like... hiccup vomit, like, all over themselves. That's what it looks like. It's just Bib Sport. Here in Germany, when you start job training vocational school, you start off in the 11th grade and advance all the way up to the 13th grade. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because we start school and everything, like, at the age of 5. And from there, it's basically, you know, 1 year of school equals 1 year of life. So it's pretty easy to, like, just, you know, subtract 5 out and you know the age range of everybody, what they should be. Mr. Ziz, it's a good name. Blacklis disappeared when the Thanos snap happened. I don't even want to joke about it. It's just upsetting, you know. Some people leave, you know, and you never know what happened. I'm worried that, you know, something bad happened because you never know, you know. Adonis. Ooh, oh, sad story about that. You know, we actually named this one Adonis, I think. Based on the beta that we had. I actually kept him in this room for a while. He was probably too cold being on the outside wall of the house. Obviously, there's a window right here. And so we moved him. Someone will screen cap that, I bet. Screen cap what? Whoa, what happened to the stream all of a sudden? You guys still there? Like, I don't know, like the number in the corner suddenly went from like 20 to 2. I don't know what happened. But anyway, if you guys like all got kicked out of it or something, YouTube's been screwing up lately. I should clarify that I started job training very late. I had my finals when I was 17, so I started vocational school 6 years later due to very bad circumstances. Yeah, that was important to say. Because otherwise, that was like, you know, a teacher with an underage student. That's not okay, man. Now it's back at 20. I don't know what's going on. I guess my analytics are just screwy. So anyway, Adonis. We had him in there, and we moved him back into bedroom because it's more of like the center of the house-ish, and he should be warmer there for the winter. We actually just lost him. Yeah, sorry to confuse you. It's all right. We lost him about a week ago. And then, like a couple days later, we lost Kim's oldest fish, who was her Placosimus. And that's probably your favorite one because that was the last living one we had of, the original gift I gave her of what that tank was years ago, about 4 years ago now, where I surprised her when she came home from work. This was a Valentine's Day thing. And this was when she was living in the apartment. She came home from work, and while she was gone, I had set up the whole tank and got 2 different gouramis to live in there because she loves gouramis. I got real colorful ones, and then I got that little bitty little Placosimus, who was like her favorite. The gouramis don't live that long. Actually, they were fighting too. Well, they weren't fighting at first. They were great at first. It took a few years, and they started fighting. Actually, not even a year. Actually, I think we lost one due to a sickness or something, which was a real bummer. That was like her favorite before, and then yeah, we eventually started adding other fish to it, and yeah, she's always had that one for years, and she just finally lost it days after we lost Adonis, which is the name of the beta. So we're like, oh. Nothing's happening for me. YouTube will ban someone who spams emotes, even though the streamer says it's okay to do so. Yeah, why? Are you saying so I should, just take that off of our, stream rules thing? My lap cat's getting cozy on the lap. Oh, I should keep reading. Nala, named after another very famous cat. Love story time with Hamster? No, tragedy story, man. I was just telling you about how the fish died. And Lumi, Doll, Viola, Biddy, Boppity, Blarpity, and Burpity. E. Nectar, nice. Oh yeah, the female, you can actually barely tell it's a female when it's shiny, but it is still a female Combi shiny. And then of course female shiny Vespa Queen. Caramel, we do have these. So really rare ones if you guys want. Did I have those already? I think we got those in Heart Gold. Had to restart my computer again. Guess I'll watch this later. Man, it's a bummer. We have Ooze, Mulberry, Nums, Pool Toy, Matilda, Pink Charge. Oh man, it's the friendship squirrel. Had to stop him just now from stepping on the table where my PC is. Cats just kind of do what they want. Shallow. Oh, we had the other one over there. Phenomenon. Oh yeah, like something crazy happened with him. He was like the 1% shiny that just appeared, even though we were on our way to go to the more common place to catch him because we were allowed to. And I don't remember. Oh yeah, we were like getting him through the water, I think. I don't know, but it was crazy. And then Slushy and Phenomenon. Like, oh, they just worked from the same sprites to make these two. They didn't even like start over. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if they started over. Extra cheese. Oh yeah, because they're all like, we have burgers, fries, extra cheese. What's the other one? Mustard, like the greatest Pokemon name ever that we just got. Mustard. Someone seriously named their child Mustard in Sword and Shield. Cream cheese. We have extra cheese and cream cheese. Actually, they're Ches. Like that What's that, Gordon Ramsay meme? You seen that one? Ches. Hey, X Money's back. He's good and I love him. Oh, shoot. I lost, Twitch. Where did Twitch go? That was weird. Twitch vanished. Helps keep my sanity having a pet. Yes, I agree. How to claim the workhouse. So basically, there's a lot more in the description, kind of explains how this goes down. But basically, if you just send in a donation of any amount, could be anything, could be $1, could be $5. You just let me know those 4 things that I have below me. Your username, obviously I can read it here. Your in-game name. If you have the same name on Discord and talk to me that way, it would really help out, because that way we can set this up easier. But anyway, your in-game name of your Gen 7 Pokemon game. The species that I'm going to be trading this to, so what type of Pokemon it is, and then the nickname that they have, so I know which one you're talking about, because some of them I have extras of. In Pokemon, oh, and by the way, I'd prefer you guys use PayPal. PayPal link and information is in the description as well. It explains how to do it. If you use PayPal instead of Super Chat, then almost all of it will actually go to me. It's like 99% of it will actually go to me. It's like 97 or something like that. But 30% of it goes to YouTube if you use Super Chat, which sucks. In Pokemon Sword, I ran into a shiny Rookidee right when I started being able to catch Pokemon. Oh, were you able to catch it? Because that's cruel, but it could have been awesome. I mean, he turns into like that steel flying Corviknight, right? So that's pretty cool. I have to get used to the new Pokemon. And honestly, some of the Sun and Moon ones, I look at them like, what was that thing called? You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, but like, the old Pokemon I know very well, and then the new ones, I look at them like, I'm never gonna get attached to you. I don't know. We had Cream Cheese and Wendy. Wendy? Why is it Wendy? We have to watch the episode to find out. I don't remember. Touch butts! What happened when I was gone? We just had some, you know, reserving some Pokemon. Just chatting with you guys, having fun. In Pokemon Sword, I ran into a shiny. Oh, I read that one. Caught it without having to battle. Yeah, because, it could have killed you. You know, that would have really stunk. Crystal's got the oh face for touch butts. Same here. I don't like Drampa at all. Some of the new designs don't feel like what Pokemon look like to me. I don't know. They had a very particular aesthetic in their first 3 gens. 4 still very much Pokemon, but it's starting to teeter to where I'm like, I still don't feel right about them. And the thing is, like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, 15 takes a while to remember new mods names after a year. I learned them. The thing is, like, even after all this time, Gen 4 still, I look at some of them, I'm like, that still doesn't look like a Pokemon. So some people tell me, like, oh, well, eventually you're going to feel like the Sword and Shield Pokemon are Pokemon. You're going to appreciate them. But no, I mean, it doesn't happen. There's some of them in, like, Gen 6 and 7 that I'll tell you, I'm never going to be content with them. Shelmet. Wanted to start my Shield playthrough with Shiny Nickit. Got it yesterday after having all the preps I wanted to do during the endgame. It's kind of neat. Sword and Shields feel more like Digimon. Honestly, I really want to try the Digimon game. Did you guys see the new Digimon game? It actually looks really fun. Aside from the fact that, you know, all the animations are really nice. They follow behind you, and, like, the game itself actually looks kind of cool. Which is funny, because it has so much less of a budget. Squad fam! Hey, yo! Hey, yo, sir! You said you wouldn't make it, Mr. Birthday Boy. Give Squad Fam a bunch of birthday wishes and slaughter him in the comments with embarrassing things, because he's too old. Now you're old. How does it feel to be old? And I'm, like, what? A decade older than you are? I was bummed when I KO'd a shiny Psyduck in the Seafoam Islands in Fire Red. Oh, man, that stinks. You know, I found a shiny Psyduck randomly in Pokemon Go. It was weird. Some of the Gen 1 Pokemon don't look like real Pokemon. They still fit the same aesthetic, though. That's what I was saying. They fit that aesthetic. Even a ball with eyes. the way that the eyes are drawn makes sense with it. And also, like, there's always, like, a menacing little trickster thing that is, like, behind each one. You know, something devious with it. And people bring up Voltorb, but he fits that well, even though, yeah, he's just a ball. They made him that way so that the sprites could be done well. Yeah, Boomer. You guys do realize where the cutoff of, like, the Boomer generation is? I'm not even close to it, man. That's like my parents. Yeah. Yeah, Digimon game did look great, and the free MMO is on Steam is fun. Closer to being dead, and I dig that. Hey, Pikachu Squad, welcome over on Twitch. I see you over there. We're doing reservations from the whole Pokemon Q-Charm series. I don't know yet, but in my Shield copy, haven't been able to catch like any Gigantamax Pokemon, but on my Sword, I've been able to catch like every one. Happy Cake Day, Squad fam! I'm probably the oldest one here. How old are you, Joe? Nexus Zero is 37, so there's that cutoff point. Yeah, I'm not 37. You have a decade on me then. I'm 28, I think. I think I'm 28. No, I'm 27? No, am I 20? I'm almost 28. I don't know how old I am. Happy birthday, elderly! I will see if Joe's older. Okay, so not the oldest one then. Ah, you feel a little better then. So now an adult by Maltese law standards. Excellent! So now you will no longer be tried as a juvenile when you commit murder. Everyone loves that change in their life. Yeah, so next time you commit murder, now you know. You will be tried as an adult and put away for life. Pokemon came out for me when I was living in high school. Pokemon came out for me when I was in grade school, so yeah, it's... But still, Nexus and I remember the whole ride. Still, you know, it tells there's something wrong with us if we're still here. This game that's continually marketed towards children. You're 28 next May because you're exactly a decade older than me. Okay. Well, definitely in May. My birthday's in April, though. No, it's April 7th is my birthday, by the way. There's a few years behind Zero. My birthday is the end of May, though. Is it creepy that I know that, or just amazing? No, because you were wrong. Oh, what was our Shelmet? Uncle Milk! We have an Uncle Milk Pokemon! I was hoping we did. Awesome. Started with Yellow when I was 10. Well, here, the thing is, like, you gotta remember, well, if you're as old as we are, when Pokemon was coming out, it was, like, an absolute sensation like you guys wouldn't believe. Like, you all think that it's really big now. Think of, like, how big the craze was for Pokemon Go, and it was bigger than that when Red and Blue came here. Because, like, it hit at the same time the anime did, and the card game, and all three of those together was, like, an explosion. And everybody was in on it. It was so intense. And I remember even, like, newspaper clippings where they had, like, full-page articles on Pokemon, and they showed pictures of, like, Ken Sugimori art. And that was some of the first times I saw some Pokemon. I remember that was the first time I ever saw a Blastoise. Red and Blue. We were actually waiting for the games to come, I think. No, I'm not sure about that, but, Blue was my first game I played for Pokemon. My first actual game I played was Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. Oh, I thought it was May. Thank you. Might have your birthday with my aunt. Kim is in May. Kim's May 24th. My birthday is April 7th. When I was at least 4 when Pokemon first came out, I didn't play till I was at least 10. Yeah, she had her birthday on the 9th April. Oh, yeah, really close then. Wait, I can't wait to be tried as an adult in the courtroom. Objection! You're like, hold it! Time to add April 7th to my calendar as a reminder. I actually don't even have it on my own calendar. Man, it's getting dark in here. That stupid storm. I gotta move through these. So anyway, someone else was asking about Bagon. Here's Bagon. Granny Soup, yay! Oh yeah, we couldn't fit Grandma Soup. I didn't even get my own copies of the Gen 1 games till they were in the bargain bin at a Blockbuster. Wow. Well, okay. That did happen for a very short while, and then they became, like, retro, and everyone wanted them, even though you couldn't even play the cartridges. Mine still works, I think. I haven't really touched it in a... I don't know, I played through it, like, again, randomly, like, 4 years ago, but, since then, I don't know, man. Well, a lot of people here have birthdays in April. Mine's April 30th. Hey! Rose, what's happening April 30th? Oh, there's so much Metal Gear April 30th stuff. Mine's October, birthday's July 31st. Mine's in March. Ooh woo! January 17th, had another small birthday dinner today. Have another. So what's with the? Yeah, I guess you just have a bonus day or something, or maybe your yesterday was a little busier. So for the record, guys, I'm doing this today because yesterday was or I'm sorry, not yesterday. Tomorrow is gonna be a little busier for me. I know tomorrow I generally do Q Charm episodes, but obviously we're out of episodes, and I was gonna do this tomorrow, but Kim's home tomorrow. I'm gonna work on something else. Scorpio gang. What's that even mean? My cartridges still saved. Gen 2 are dead, of course. I was so depressed when I lost my crystal file. Then I got them on 3DS Virtual Console. Yeah, I really wish that my original files weren't gone too, because I would probably be able to transfer up some of my oldest Pokemon, but it really sucks that they're gone, because that whole cartridge is gone. I'm sure I told that story at one point during a Q Charm episode. Spring, hey Hamster, hey, welcome to the stream. We're doing Pokemon Q Charm, the giveaway claim a shiny thing. Just send a donation of literally any amount. I prefer to use PayPal, but if you can't, you can use Super Chat. I'm going through them slowly, too slowly. I'm sorry about that. But just let me know which species you want, and based on their nickname, so I'll know which one it is. And let me know your in-game name of a Gen 7 game, so I can trade them to you at a later date. But otherwise... Oh, that's perfect! Heart Gold. Gotta love that. Oh, look at all the happy birthday stuff for Squad Fam, you old man. When I heard November 6th is a special, I don't know why, though. I heard someone say something about Rika and a birthday. Okay. Ooh, Relic. Man, that one was hard to catch. I remember we got really lucky in Heart Gold, but this one was new. It also reminds me of last year I caught my first shiny Dialga on just 202 SRs. I was so happy, and oh man, congrats, that's awesome. Every day as just baked beans. He just wants me to say it sometimes. You know, since there's gonna be a Mystery Dungeon remakes, maybe there'll be Gen 3 virtual consoles. Well, maybe. The thing is, like, we can still transfer all the way up from Gen 3 right now. There's no reason to do it. Also, like, you can play the remake versions of them on the 3DS, so there's even less reason to do it. I don't see them doing that. Alex saying this is what I want him to do. Yes, that's what happens. Let's drop you a sub, Squad Fam. Happy birthday! I don't think he's gonna do anything though. Perfect. Please continue to say things. Next money. There's already Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, exactly. I don't see any reason for that. All right. Anyway, we got Glacia, Peppermint, and of course we couldn't get Spheal in this game, so that's a bummer. Anyway, we have Snow Cone, Freaky Eyeball Monster, though it can Mega Evolve in the past games. I mean, obviously you can't do it in the new one. And honestly, you know what? I'm surprised Mega Evolution made it to Sun and Moon at all. I kind of thought it was just going to be X and Y's thing. But I think because Sun and Moon really kind of was supposed to be like an expanded version of what Pokemon Z was going to be. Look at all the Zygarde stuff and things that ended up being taken out of what should have been Z. It kind of got grandfathered in. So, yes. This is one of them that's already reserved, so sorry guys. Duskull is taken. Though we do have Dusclops. Shinigami. Sometimes squad fam is just baked beans. Oh, you just got burned. A group of walruses is called a huddle. So that is what I name my Walrian. Huh. It's also usually really bloody because they fight each other to the death over their women. And they're just like piles of fat. They're all piles of fat. They have higher standards than we do, you know? It's just fat, man. A group of walruses called a... Did I lose a comment or something? It went down. Someone must have retracted something, I guess. But Hamster, there's Gen 1 and 2 remakes that you can play and transfer up, so I make virtual consoles for them. Because Kanto pandering. And Gen 2 was technically still like on the regular DS, which according to them is their outdated console. 3DS is still like being played today. So I don't really consider it. As soon as they like actually remake something that was on the 3DS, then yes. But that's gonna take forever. You should call Phalanx Huddle, because there's a huddle of them. That's like the line of little pillbug things, right? I don't know if I like that thing at all. I don't know. There's so many Pokemon in that new gen that I look at them like, ugh. Now, Flying Salad I am going to need for my deck, so unfortunately Flying Salad is one that cannot be reserved, so it's a bum. Kim Echo, you guys are jerks. Hey, Cameron French, welcome, and Poke University, Prof. Oh, the professor of the Pokemon University. Well, lovely. Something's lovely, I guess. A bug on wall. It sounded exactly like middle what you said about the walruses. What's your favorite mustache Pokemon? Mine's Celio. Probopass might have the mightiest mustache of all, though. It's got some real oomph to it, you know. But I don't really like him as a Pokemon. I don't know. I gotta think of other mustachioed Pokemon that are better. Huh. I don't know. Well, I didn't even finish Let's Go Eevee. That's a legendary name. Flying Salad was my name. Didn't fit completely, though. Yeah, it's just gonna be Flyin' Salad. Breeding is my specialty. Mine, too, if you know what I mean. Great with Pokemon. Not real. Actually, I'm probably really bad with trying to get like a preferable Pokemon. All I know how to do is like make sure that the nature stays. I know if you breed with a Ditto with 6 IVs, then 3 of them stay for sure, I think. So you get like 3 random perfect stats, and then there's like something else you can make like the mother hold, I think. I don't know. I'm not that great with this. I want one, please. LJ Pikachu lover, and anybody else who's wondering how this works, just literally, you can just send in a donation of literally any amount. Could be anything. And then just let me know the 4 things you see below. Well, the first one, I'm going to know your username because it's you. The second one, I need to know the in-game name of yours in a Gen 7 game. I'm going to be trading these in Gen 7. I'm going to turn a light on in a bit. It's getting dark out now. And then I want to know the Pokemon that you want and the nickname of that Pokemon in this game, so I know exactly which one to save for you. Absol is adorable, isn't it? Crap meant to say middle school. I love that Absol's name fits. Disaster. I know. Actually, isn't he the disaster Pokemon? Probably where it came from. Destiny Aunt passes the IVs. Yes, that's it. Okay. So I've been so out of it. Plus, they probably changed a lot of this in the past 3 gens since I've even done it. Anyway, Absol probably is my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon, and that's like over Rayquaza. I love Rayquaza, but sorry. Absol's awesome. Like, if Pokemon were in real life and you can only have one as a companion, I would want an Absol. Which is weird, because you would expect me to want a Shuckle, but like, you know. Well, granted, if Pokemon were in real life, of course, you would probably want something like a Ditto, so you can kind of get whatever you want, or you'd want something you could fly with, or I don't know, something that would just like Tropius eternally give you food. I don't know, all sorts of weird stuff. I wonder what that was. Let me see if that was a mistake. Oh, that had a bunch of emojis, so that was auto removed there, X money. Yes, I do have a Spoink. I'm sorry that removed you there, but okay, it was just for 1 second, so you should be okay. Just don't do that in a bit. It will get upset with you, and it'll do it more. It'll automatically jump in. Agreed, Absol's absolutely stunning. It is one of my favorite shinies, too. Anyway, moving on, we have Sickle. I'm going to turn this light on. Okay, yeah, we have Sickle, a little ice body. Needs a little home. This is like me running through one of those, adoption clinic commercials. I should do, I should play Arms of an Angel on loop in the background and have like sad puppies looking in the corner of like, or like overlap on top of every Pokemon's face is like a sad puppy. Like, please take care of me. I don't want to rot in HamsterBomb's box forever because I won't use them. Bummer. I mean, I had fun with making the series, but actually like raising and playing with the Pokemon myself is just not something I do anymore. I don't have time for it. Unfortunately, there's just too many. So it sucks. Buddy Adventure, or where's your Pokemon Go is cool, being able to bring your favorite Pokemon to the real world. Yeah, it is really cool. I really like messing with that. Right now I have mine as my Mewtwo just because I want to set it to something I'm always going to have, and more candy for him is good. It takes forever, but I don't really care. What is Spoink's name? Yeah, we're not quite at Spoink yet, so I'm going to jump ahead so we can look at little Spoinker. Gullet is our little Spoink, and our Grumpig is Pickle Pig. With Gullet and Pickle Pig, they need a home. In fact, I've actually got other shiny Spoinks. I don't know if I have extras to trade like right now. I would think I do. If a Spoink is what you're in for. Do you know who Cameron Thomas is? I don't. Bro, those commercials still affect me too much. Don't make this the last Q-Charm stream. The waterworks will be real. Unfortunately, it might be. Here's the thing. I'm gonna do one of these, like I said, we're doing this one where I'm giving you guys the chance to reserve stuff. Like, this is your chance to do it. After this, I'm gonna be trading them up. And, yeah, after that point, you missed your chance to jump in and reserve something, and you'll have to have a new shiny that I don't have from Gen 5, 4, or 3 that I need on my living decks, ready to trade me in Gen 7, and then you can reserve one that wasn't taken. Aside from that, you have to also wait for when I actually get around to making a stream like that, because I have no idea when that'll happen. But these, I am going to be doing a trade-up transfer thing with you guys soon. In fact, I have something fun planned for that with Rowan. It's going to be a little Monster Hunter themed. It's not going to be filming me, because you don't need to see me during that. I'm going to be filming down at the big Monster Hunter art book that Rowan sent in, and we're going to like slowly flip through that and like talk about it and have fun with that while I'm doing the long transfer off screen. And, you know, once that's finally done and I've transferred everybody up to Pokebank, which I have to repurchase, which fortunately, at least during this one, I'll be able to afford getting that. Well, granted, this is all for the computer. Shoot. I really am that short on cash, by the way, guys. It's not good. My job this month has only brought in $75, and it's gonna get taxed pretty good. So, yeah, it's really bad. That doesn't help at all. Kim is really suffering and struggling right now. Is that an actual person you're just talking about, Thomas? I don't have this game, but I love watching your videos. We can hang out, X Money. You can ask me any questions you want. I mean, we're still here. You know, it's cool. It's cool. Gotta go, oof. I hope you'll raise your goal and have a great day. Thanks for joining us, Spring. He was the first person to make a comment on the stream before it even started. Oh, really? Didn't know that. They're probably here somewhere, lurking silently. I guess so. All right, Sickle. Looking up, we had Geppetta. Oh, the puppetry thing. There was no Shuppet in this one. Kecleon, I think. Don't you think it might be a troll account? No, I don't think so. Kecleon, I think we did get in Heart Gold. So this one is up for grabs. Now, Castform was not. So Castform is definitely going to be one that this one stays with me. So unfortunately, if anyone really wanted a Castform for whatever reason, he's even #1 on my list of worst shinies ever. So, it's because his other forms didn't even get shinies. That sucks. Bloog. I do have a shiny Milotic already, so this one is up for grabs. And it's only on level 21. Kecleon's a sick Pokemon, it is. But yeah, all of them are named Bloog. I wanted to name them Bloog. So if you want a Feebas as well, Bloog. And I have a bunch of extra Feebas. If anyone wants a Feebas instead of Milotic, I would assume the Milotic. This was one that went through, like, the hardcore OG version of, like, turning it into a Milotic, which is, like, maxing out the beauty stat. Like, here. That's even a thing. Yep, there it is, right there. Max beauty. Perfect sheen. Bam. That was real. That is so much work. In a Premier Ball, too. That is beautiful, man. Modest nature. Oh, wow. Blizzard. Dude, this is awesome. I'm gonna have to remove some of the freaking HMs, too. That is gonna take me so long. Kecleon, yeah. So we got Bloog. Claudia. Nice, guys. Claudia. Is anybody... Man, if we go through this and nobody takes Bloog, I'm gonna be like, what? It's such an awesome Pokemon. Claudia, we have Squishy. That's the Altair's name? Squishy. I just used Pokebank recently the other day to transfer 8 whole boxes worth of Pokemon I raised up in Gen 4. Is that 4 or 6? I forget. Do you put the... That's 4, right? Dear God, what a freaking heart racer. Yeah, I hate using Bank for stuff like this because it has deleted my Pokemon before. I caught a shiny Kecleon during one of Hamster streams, and he even gave me the nickname for it. We will know if he shows up at Thomas' streams one day. He made a comment. It was you. Oh, thank you so much, Nexus Zero. What on earth is that thing? A hippo eating a 1-up? IV is 4. Ivy is... Oh, yeah, Ivy is 4. VI is 6. See, I'm dyslexic, so Roman numerals do not work with me at all. So anyway, I said earlier about the only 1 per stream thing, but oh, it's a hungry hippo. Oh, we did say earlier. Oh, wait, so thank you, Rika. Thank you. 140 to the thing. Oh, I pulled up the wrong one. I'm about to fight Red in Heart Gold. Any advice? Ugh, just be ready with a ground type Pokemon or someone with a strong ground move for your first hit, because that Pikachu stinks. Stinks a lot. I think I did that right. Did my maths real quick. I donate to you, but my mom won't let me donate. Oh, it's a shame. It's okay though, X Money. I will do some of these as just regular trades eventually, and it's gonna be whatever's left over. So you know what? I'm gonna allow you guys to do multiples because Nexus just did a second one, and it wasn't like a $1 thing, so I think that's fair. Nexus, could I get a Feebas? Bloog. We'll never know which Bloog because they're all named Bloog. Actually, all I gotta do is paste this row. I know. Wait, hold on. Is it F-E-E? Yeah, I always read it wrong. And then there's 1 S. One of the Bloogs. Some Bloog. Okay, I think I got y'all set up. Excellent. Thank you so much. Hey, PokeLight60, welcome. We're doing shiny giveaways of all the shinies from Q-Charm. Just letting you guys reserve them first so I know who wants what. We're kind of going on like first dibs of like who wants to grab anything as I'm like going through these. Just literally throw a donation of any amount and then just let me know what information to fill out here below my face cam. And that's all you gotta do. I will have a stream later on where I will do all the trades with you guys. Even if you miss it, don't worry about it. I will get the trades to you. We're up by Squishy. His Pikachu is a whopping level 88. Shared a number on my Tyranitar. She was 4 levels higher than that Pikachu and 1 Iron Tail. left her at half HP. Yeah, you need to go with a ground type. You have to make sure he can't hit you with thunder, because he will probably be faster than you. And you have to hit him in one shot. Just get rid of the Pikachu. It's not okay. In fact, I have a video on my channel of me fighting Red. There's 2, maybe. I might have 2 videos on my channel of me fighting Red. There's one in Heart Gold Q-Charm for sure. I think there's an older one in the Shiny Challenge series. I think I have 2. Yeah, I do. I fought him twice on my channel. I'm using Garchomp. Hopefully he's good enough. Hopefully he's fast enough. Yeah, he should be good. Yeah, Steelix for the win in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It was totally Steelix. Alright, let's keep looking here. Oh, I love this shiny. Oh, Snake Eater. That is so cool. Knockoff or trick on Red's Pikachu will be a great help. Yeah, you can knock its light ball away. Granted, if you know you're faster than it, hit it with an Earthquake. Just be done. Or, you don't want to tank the first hit from the light ball anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you're ground type, I mean, he's not that scary. Like, Steelix destroys that Pikachu. Didn't have a ground type in my team, and my Tyranitar was the tankiest one I had. Yeah, but Tyranitar is weak to his Iron Tail. Dummy thick snake. Yzma. Yzma's in your chair, right? Yzma, yeah? Fish stick. Excellent. Whoa. Storm's picking up. House is cracking, creakly creaking. Whisket. Did that mean something? Whisket. Tardigrade. Huh. Oh, were they, like, able to survive literally anything? Didn't it say that? Like, these things can survive the vacuum of space? I don't know. But that's nuts. That's just nuts. Valkyrie. Someone mentioned Valkyrie. Who mentioned Valkyrie? Because that's actually, honestly, a much cooler name for an Altaria than Squishy. Plus, it should be a lower level, right? Yeah, it is a lower level, so that one actually would be raised as a smaller one. I know someone mentioned Valkyrie, so if anyone actually wants to call dibs on Valkyrie, then it's up right now. I only have one in this game. At least Earthquake one-shot Pikachu, and she was able to take a Dragon Pulse from Charizard. Out of Zangoose and Seviper, what's your favorite shiny? Zangoose. Sevipers is cool, but Zangoose is just so wicked. I don't know. I just love Zangoose's. Got a very rare shiny, but no one's gonna like where I got it. Wonder Trade. So it's fake. So you didn't get a rare shiny. You got fake. Unless of course you got it like wormhole hunting. That would be another one that people wouldn't like. I thought you mentioned Corphish could control time and space. I don't remember that at all. Do you think it's a good idea to get rid of the hail with Rain Dance or something? Oh, I mean, it's trickle damage. The way I beat Red was like running him out of his potions and just trying to hit him as hard as possible every turn or heal. It's just one or the other. And yeah, it's one of my favorite fights in all of the Pokemon games, just because it feels like a legitimate challenge. Now, in the original game, it is so much harder, I feel like, because the second half, like, there's no good way to, like, raise your Pokemon in that one. Yeah, same. No, it's legit shiny. It's a shiny, Gigamax Flapple thing. You won't like it. It's from Shield. Oh, that's it? It's just it's still a Dargon. It's an apple turnover Pokemon, but whatever. Actually, yes, you can cancel the Hairstorm with another weather condition. Yeah, you can, but he was asking, do you think it's a good idea? I mean, it's hurting all of his Pokemon except Lapras, so honestly, it's not like a great thing. Now, when Lapras shows up, yeah, you might want to do a sunny day. That would help a lot. I got my shiny Nihilego in December 2019. After 2 years of hunting, it was a pain, but God, the feeling when it appeared. That's pretty sweet. I hate how they shiny locked those dudes in Sun and Moon and then let you get them in all the Ultra games. That's just dumb. Since I had a Tyranitar out, Sandstream overwrote the Natural Hairstorm. That works. What's your favorite shiny? Favorite shiny is probably Ho-Oh. I mean, I really love Ho-Oh as a Pokemon, and his shiny is just really cool, and like it's like the icon for the whole generation. But I still love Shuckle. I still really love Absol. I love Rayquaza. If I can add one more in there, I love Charizard's too. Both versions of his, like the old school one and the new one. So there's my top 5, I guess, in no particular order. Only difference is the apple goes green. It's a green apple. Yeah, it's just kind of lame. Anyway, I could have sworn somebody wanted Valkyrie, but I guess we're gonna move on. Did you get shiny type null? I remember the streams from years ago. I can't tell you how many times I've been asked that question. Maybe as many times as I've reset for that thing. No, I never found it myself, but somebody felt really bad for me, shiny hunted it themselves, and traded it to me just to tell me to stop. I appreciated it a lot. So it is on my list. Valkyrie and Alcremie quickly rise up my list of favorite shinies. So, are there a million different shiny forms for Alcremie, or is there just one? I don't... And what's the deal with, like, there's, like, normal shinies and, like, square shinies now? How does that even work? I haven't even paid attention, man. It'd be cool if, like, the game could recognize 8192s versus shinies that had help with, like, a shiny charm or buffed chances in some way, like a Poké Radar or something like that. And it would change the shape of the shiny. That would be really cool, because I want to see 8192s get recognized. Like 74 shiny variants alone. Yeah, that's just messed up. That's messed up. I have a complete Vivillon collection, though. That's different. Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon line is incredible. I forget what they look like. Aren't they red? I mean, that's okay. I just don't like the Pokemon, you know? I love regular Zigzagoon and Linoon. I just hate what they did to them. It just feels like they drew a big mustache on top of it. I'm like, no, why? A metaphorical mustache, not a literal mustache. I figured you guys were smarter than that. Arizona. We have anybody from Arizona? Shiny Alcremie are black and white like Oreos. Oh, so it's just a grayscale version of each of the others, I guess. Why they decided to make Galarian, Zigzagoon, Linoon, and Obstagoon look like a bunch of Kiss rejects, I'll never know. Japan loves Kiss. It's just, ugh. Is Chimchar still your least favorite starter? Ooh. You're shine hunting Hatena. Good luck there. Ooh. You know, I'm running through all of them in my head. And I think that answer has to be yes. It is. Chimchar is still the worst. I can't stand Chimchar. Alright, we also have Sunset. A shiny Cacnea who needs a home. A shiny... Come on. A shiny Delirium or a Spinda. It has a green heart on its head. It needs a home. I already have the pair because I wanted to have a matching pair for myself. But this would be the extra with a little heart on his head. Currently hunting shiny Hatena. Oh, I read that. I'm back. So hey Hamster, have you seen the Galarian Legend Bird Trio? Yeah. Do you guys see that? I did a reaction video watching that, and oh. Okay, here. I like the anatomy theme they're going with Zapdos. I hate how they colored it like the shiny though. I hate it when they do that. Like when Mega Charizard's normal form X was it? He looked like the shiny. Like, guys, stop it. Like, I don't know, but like the beefy leg ostrich kind of look was okay. I could see that working for him, but like I hated the Moltres. The Articuno I could probably learn to like accept, but also the Fossilmons and Sorcery look awful, but they're insane and competitive. Yeah, I care like none at all for competitive at all. So, no, I'm not from Arizona. Moved from Indiana to Nevada. I'm in a Farump now. What an odd name for a place to live. Wow, and I'm getting blown out by that light up there. The stupid sun can't make up its mind today. So amazing, just got a shiny Friend Safari Pokemon. 2 days later, hatched a shiny end of last year. Very cool. If you can't ride Galarian Zapdos like a Chocobo, it will be sad. The new Reggie Pokemon looks so weird. Man, it's like, I think they think that they are pandering to older generations, but the way it's actually being received by most of the community, and by that I mean like the older community like myself, who's played the older games when they came out, we're really off-put by that, and we don't like that at all. But the younger generations who say started in like Gen 5, I want to say 4 and up. 4 and up. That's like a whole different kind of Pokemon fan base. Generally, they are totally accepting of anything Pokemon does no matter what. And like, man, people gotta learn to be critical of their stuff, you know? Another reason why I wanted to do the Playing With Myself series, because that way you guys can see, even when I'm playing stuff, I have like the side of me who just loves playing games and wants to have a great time, and then there's the side of me who wants to be critical and make sure that like this is actually quality content and that they're gonna be better later. Yeah, Galarian forms look cooler to me. I'm with you there. I'm not the biggest fan of Game Freak. Continue these new forms as incentive for new games with DLC. New Pokemon are great. New forms, it's almost reusing assets. Especially with a massive Gen 1 form bias. Yeah, and if anything, I'm really tired of the Gen 1 stuff. Here, like, what percentage of Gen 1 Pokemon have alternate forms? Counting Mega Evolutions, counting, you know, Galarian or Alolan, all that stuff. What percentage of Kanto Pokemon already have alternate forms? That's messed up. Not that excited for the Regis, but I'll take them. And that's saying something because I don't mind the Alolan forms. Didn't care enough to see them that much, but still. If it was a one-off thing, I'd have been cool with it, but the fact that they're still doing it, I'm like, nee. I don't know. Grew up from Gen 1. Yeah, I've been playing since Gen 1 too. Starting 4, but don't accept everything they do. That's good. Good on you, Bartman. We have Gullet and Pickle Pig, of course, for our last ones here. We took a look at them. Let's go down the line and start with Woofed! Come on, the Woofed needs a home. Farump? It still sounds like... Oh, I was moving the H and the A around. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm so dyslexic. So, Parump. That still sounds terrible. It's like... I don't even want to tell you what it sounds like. It's just not good. It's all Charizard, like 60, like 50 or 60 plus. I know it's high. I know it's the majority of them, I think. $60 for both DLC, and I'm not happy about that. I'm not paying $30 for the Shield DLC. Give a Woofed a home. There's actually other Woofs too. We already paid $60 for an incomplete game. Now they want $30 more. Yeah, I know. That's just so wrong. Asking people to pay $90 just to fill the game up, and the fact that like they didn't even fix all the problems with it. There's so many core structural problems, and the game's practically unplayable. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself, but I've just heard and I've seen a lot of things that are just. Already bought the expansion pass. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's fun. I mean, like honestly, if I was that. See, I think they're banking on people who are already like, well, I'm already $60 into this. You know, I mean, if they want to hold off all the fun stuff for later, I feel like I don't have a choice. It would be dumb and wasteful just to spend $60, which is unfair to the consumer. You know, you should have had that with 60. Considering how they're charging you guys extra anyway. Crunchy Air. Also want to look at the regional forms as offshoot species of the original, like thinking of them as subspecies, but that doesn't help. They still look bad. Yeah, their DLC is half the price of the original game. It's better than paying another $60 for the same game, adding this stuff at the end. I would argue that so hard, but we don't have time for that right now. I regret buying the game itself. That's what I hear most people saying. Like, I have a couple friends who actually bought the game, and they regret buying it, like, so much. One of them just straight returned it, like, as soon as they could. That's kind of what I did with Fire Emblem Awakening. When I was playing, I was like, this game is still valuable. I just need to get my money back while I can. Do you have Sword or Shield? I got Shield for Christmas. No, I'm not spending my money on that. I'm too broke anyway, and besides that, it just doesn't look... I have way too many other fun Pokemon games to play one that looks pretty bad, just to see if it's not bad. You know, it's not worth it. I don't have that kind of money. Fruit Punch! Popcorn! Why is it even looks shiny in its little sprite? 180 freaking dollars. No thank you, Game Freak. Glad Venusaur is back in the game. Yeah, that's just messed up. See, they even told us they're not going to hold Pokemon back from us. I think I need the Zooril. I'm not sure. They promised they were not going to hold Pokemon back from us in DLC paid updates. That was a lie. Like, we know they lied. Now, they are letting you, like, trade for them, but the thing is, like, their online doesn't even freaking work. I've tried using it with a friend's system. It doesn't work. I just won. Garchomp was great for the red fight. I could see him being useful, except for that Lapras. That Lapras will wreck you, especially if that hailstorm kept going. It's a good game. I'm glad you enjoy it, because, I would say you're in the minority. But I haven't played it myself, so I'll give you that. Basically give me, Smash here. Rex, if any character, I can guarantee you Rex is not coming. He already gave you the Mii costume, and knowing Sakurai, he considers that done. Plus their spirits are there. He's out. 2B, that might happen. If Zero's cool with it, and I think they have to change a lot to make it work, but still, that might happen. If Square wants to play ball. They, genuinely don't. Shantae, her spirit is in the game too. I think Sakurai counts that as in. I doubt that's happening. Amaterasu. If they make like an Okami comeback or something like that, maybe. I have that on a list of characters that I'd like to see represented somehow. I'd like a spirit event at least. They would fight really different. Phoenix Wright. You have another Capcom. I doubt they would double down on one company. And I think Phoenix Wright is more likely as a candidate. Though, we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'd like to see Phoenix Wright. Of your list, probably 2B the most because it's a weird wild card one. But at the same time, like, for the female cyborg, Cosmos, I think, fits that much better. And also, it's a little bit more family-friendly. Plus, like, you know, gunner close range with swords and beams and all sorts of crap. I think Cosmos would play more fun than 2B. Sword and Shield keeps popping up in my recommendations when I hit Nintendo eShop. Yeah, well, it's... They choose what is recommended to you. So, of course, they want to put that there. They're trying to push it. Everyone said bring a National Dex as DLC, and then they bring it back, and well, this. They didn't bring it back. They only brought back 200 Pokemon. They promised that they wouldn't do it. So, like, they lied on top of their lies. It's awful, man. Spoofles. Drew rotate from a past stream and trending on hashtag a hashtag on Twitter. Hashtag Game Freak lied. That was, like, top 3 trending on Twitter for, like, 3 days. It was bad. Hey, Twiggy, we're doing Q Charm giveaways today. We're doing reserves so that, like, you guys can choose which Pokemon from the series you want to take into your homes and your hearts and take care of them, because otherwise they will suffer miserably on my dead cartridges that I will never use again. Literally got the level 40 at the beginning of the game. I'm trying to catch up on comments. Do you like football? Want to favorite team? Nope, I am not a sports ball person. Can I just say, what the hell is Sakurai's fascinated with Fire Emblem? It's just one of his favorite video game series or something. It is. He also really loves the Xeno series, so expect Cosmos at one point. That's also why he pushed Rex for the Mii costume. So I would expect that to happen, and I would also expect Cosmos coming soon. Those XP candies are sort of broken as well. Yeah, and forcing the XP share on all the time, that's a bad idea, man. I'll take any Dream DLC at this point. No luck with Volume 1. I would love Cosmos so much. You know, Volume 1, I'm really happy to see Joker. He wasn't on my radar, but awesome. I'm really happy to see Dragon Quest. Not particularly one of the games I, like, was really itching for, but happy. Banjo-Kazooie. That, like, okay, old guy, that has a special place for me. It's like he's finally home. Like, that's something I feel like had to happen. Terry Bogard, I don't really have any attachment to the SNK games. Matt does. I haven't really played them much, but I can tell you he's really fun to play with in Smash Brothers. He's not like Ken or Ryu. And then Byleth. I mean, if one of you guys has an extra copy of oh, where's Mom? Where's Dad? And where's me? Were the last ones. If anyone has an extra copy or just has a copy they'd like to send in of Fire Emblem Three Houses, I'll play it with you guys. I will give it a legitimate new fresh start chance. Plus, I think it'd be more fun to do it with you guys over a stream. I just don't have I don't have the money for that right now. So that'd be a fun way to do it if someone's already finished the game, doesn't really mind. Would love to see like me play it with you guys on here. Totally down for that. In fact, I would also add in whoever sends it in, I would let them jump in and join the live streams over voice chat if they want to. So just a thing. Just because I want to be able to give back to you guys. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Plus, like, you guys keep telling me to keep giving Fire Emblem a shot. And honestly, Byleth looks like the best Fire Emblem character in the game so far. Smash. Like, finally representing, you know, range, axes, and sword. Like, the triangle thing. Hey, Turtle Warrior, how you doing? Just gonna stick to Gens 4 and 5 until, instead of getting Sword and Shield. Yeah. I've been rewatching Breath of the Wild videos. I actually, I've been starting it over. I played all of it on Master Quest too. I found it was a lot easier. I never died in Master Quest. I just realized that after, I don't know how many hours. Like, I'd beaten Ganon, all the Divine Beasts, the DLC again, and I was running around doing all the shrines and stuff, and I realized I was like, because I turned on Hero's Path, I was like, this is a continuous line. I never died. Wow, that's weird. I guess once you realize like you can just pause and eat or teleport at any point, you shouldn't ever die. But anyway, Turtle Warrior and anybody else joining us, we're doing Pokemon claims. You pick any of these out of here, send a donation of any amount, information in the description. Trying to catch up on comments. Monkey baby. People are gonna keep saying Game Freak lie, etc., but we'll still buy the DLC anyway. Well, that's because like whenever stuff like that happens, and this just happened with the Fire Emblem Smash thing, there's always gonna be counter fans. Like, look at here, for example, look at the dislike ratios on my recent reaction videos. In both of them, I'm still just like, I'm never am I like screaming or angry. I'm just like, I'm not a big fan of that. Yet people are like, no, that's awful. And all that means is, you know, that those fans out there intentionally are seeking out people who don't like what they like just so that they can like stomp on other people. That's the worst kind of a fan base. You know, like here, if I got who I wanted most, which would honestly be what Kim wants most. I want to see her be happy here because she didn't really get anybody she really wanted in this DLC. I would say she wants Cosmos the most. I want to see her get Cosmos. So if she got Cosmos, I wouldn't go to other channels where people are like upset about it and be like, well, haha, you're a loser, like dislike it and like make fun of the person. It's just messed up, you know. Don't be that person, you know. So it's something just you realize as soon as you do that, you're just the toxic person yourself. And people who insist that the game is like so great, I'm talking Sword and Shield now, it's so great, it's so perfect, they buy the DLC anyway. You're not justifying anything by being those kind of people. It's just toxic. They just don't, man. Burger Pants. Honestly, hope more third-party game characters make it as DLC for Smash. From what they told us before, they all were supposed to be. We have a theory now that Sakurai switched the order around because Byleth's Fire Emblem Three Houses game came out way later than they said that all of the DLC characters were decided by. And he came out even after Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so Rex was cut out of the running and turned into a Mii costume because he couldn't make it in on time, but supposedly Byleth was fine. So we think they changed the order. That's all it is. And honestly, if you just change the order, I get it. Begging Sakurai to add any Xeno character, Cosmos, Telos, Elma, or even Fiora. I don't think Elma's gonna make it either, unfortunately, just because she is a spirit, though I think Cosmos as a gameplay fighter would play a little more fun, so I'd be cool with that. Plus, it's not Xenoblade, because then we can have like, if we can only really have one, then I would rather have a Xeno Saga, you know, a Xenoblade and a Xeno Saga, just so that they're both kind of there. So you'd have our own symbol. Clearing the hate comments in the videos wasn't fun. I know, and the worst part is I have to go through them afterward and agree. I'm like, yep. Characters have already been decided on, though. Hero was the one from Pass 1. So I was thrilled to have. Oh, I'm so happy he made it in. I'm really happy Square Enix played ball there. Yeah, I'm with you there. One of the best people YouTubers. Doe, X Money, you're so nice. Seizure Salad. And I named my puppy Seizure Salad. And Zenoger, ooh. So we have a cool one and a stupid one. It's literally what most YouTubers' fan base have become. I'd have half in mind to presume that most of us are here with Alex because of those people. Yeah, like, here, think of like all the Pokemon ones lately. Like, I feel like the PokeTubers are becoming really toxic now because they'll do, and they've done this the past, I'm gonna say 2 generations, just 2. Before then, they were a little more critical, not anymore. Now, no matter what, they see a new Pokemon, they're like, oh, whoa, it's so cool, I love this! And they show literally anything. Whoa! And the fan base, you know, they do that to be safe because they're not showing you how they really feel. They're doing it just because they're not going to get hate for it. They're going to get more likes and the videos are going to spread and they get more money. That's all it is. I don't play that game. That's probably why my channel suffers more because I tell you how I really feel. Watch Sakurai and Teleon or some other character we don't want in the DLC. I feel like Pokemon Sword and Shield won't get added just because of the fact that there's already a spirit event for it, so there wouldn't be new spirits to add. I do think spirits deconfirm at this point. And also, by adding another Pokemon to it after that huge PR disaster last year, I think would be a really bad move. We already got a new Pokemon this generation too in Smash, so I don't think we're gonna get 2 different Pokemon reps. I find that unlikely. I don't think he'll do that. So I think it was safe there. I haven't played Xenoblade, so I don't know, but how different in terms of abilities was Rex to Shulk? Like, how did he do the Monado stuff? I couldn't afford Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I would love to play it. It's another game that I just don't have. I would play it with you guys. I just don't have it. If anyone has played it and has finished it and wants to send it in, like I said, like, at this rate, I'm just playing what you guys have and send in, because, like, that's what I did with Breath of the Wild. That's what I did with, oh gosh, what other games? I've done that with, like, practically half the games on my channel, like Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, which we need to finish. I know. I'm sorry about that one. Kyle for Listified. That, he's toxic on purpose, though. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2's music is... I actually haven't heard the music yet, so we'll see. I love the first game's music. And Greninja's already in Smash. Yeah. I'm surprised they added another fire starter. You know, I was... eh. Oh well, we'll see. Your channel's way better than mine. I don't even have 30 subs. Don't measure the worth of a channel by subscribers, guys. For the same reason that I can go to those big YouTubers that I was just saying that are running toxic communities. I'm not naming anybody. Toxic communities. You guys name whoever you want. But the thing is, yeah, they've got way more subscribers. They're just doing it in a really bad way, you know? So just because, like, you're looking at 30 subs, there's 30 people that are looking to you for content, you know? That still says a lot more. Even if there are 30 good people, that could be better than the million awful, trashy people that are following somebody else. See what I mean? Do you have Mario Maker 2? I don't, but, like, some part of me never really cared much for that. I like, okay, here. I love old platformy Mario with, like, higher weight. Something about the new ones feel way too floaty, and I just cannot get used to them. I don't like them at all. I don't know. But I'd be totally down with, I want to play this new Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and Fire Emblem are the next 2 that I'm looking for to play, like, switchy stuff with you guys, because I have a lot of series that are ending on my channel lately. Like, Iceborne is coming to an end very soon. Hollow Knight is running its course. It's almost out. Q-Charm just ended. The podcast series I can't do because my website went down. So there's a lot of stuff. Hey, Callum. Right, okay, if he was similar, then it would make sense to be a me costume. Oh, yeah. Right, well, he wouldn't work with, like, the Monado Arts thing. I don't know how the blades work just yet. I haven't played the game. But we'll see. I mean, whenever I get the chance. There's a good reason why I'm chatting here instead of the other people streaming Pokemon. You're real, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll actually, like, read the comments. Why don't they do that? Isn't that wrong? Blackthorn. Oh, isn't that a town in Johto? I think so. Cadbury and Clover. little Plusle Minin. I think I might need Plusle Minin? No, we got those in Cute Charm Heart Gold, right? Would you do a playing with myself on Minecraft or other popular games? I know you don't really like those games, but it would be interesting. Well, here's the thing. Sure, eventually. I like doing random wildcard stuff you're not expecting. I don't know about Minecraft when that's going to show up, but pretty much everything's on the table that I'm going to do for those. You don't have any other games you can play in the meantime before getting anything new? I mean, like, I have some stuff that I'm playing personally that, like, I just probably shouldn't bring on the channel. I don't know, like, Witcher was one that I had to make a warning for. I'd have to do the same thing for Bayonetta. I'm starting to play through the Bayonetta series. So, yeah, we'll see. But other than that, yeah, like, not really. I mean, I've got stuff that I'll, like, screw around with, like Spyro. Kim got Spyro for Christmas, so, from my parents. So, I've been screwing around with Spyro, but that's, like, not something to watch, you know? But anyway, yeah, like, those two I'd be down with. If you've already said it multiple times and sorry, it's okay. When's the next new Q-Charm series set to start? I have no idea. Oh, Cleveland and Bocce. I have no idea. And it's mainly because I've been really burnt out from Pokemon lately. It's partially the new stuff going down with Pokemon. It's also the fact that, like, I don't know, I've been doing this Q-Charm stuff nonstop for so long. I just really want to break. And even during that, I was doing other Pokemon playthroughs at the same time. I did, let me see, what was the last randomizer I did with this? There was the Evolution randomizer, there was the Coliseum randomizer, I don't think Red randomizer was happening at the same time as Heart Gold Q-Charm, but it might have been. I don't know, I did a bunch. You're playing Bayonetta, well then. I like the first game, never played the second. The first game, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Can you say hi to my brother for me? Hello to the brother person! Hi, I don't know your name, but I'm supposed to talk to you right now, but it's cool. You're cool. Yeah, because you're here. You're this place. This is the cool place. This is where the cool people are, and that's where you are, so therefore, you know. We're all sitting at the cool people table, and it's cool because you're sitting there. Brother of X money, of which I don't know how to address. There you go. I feel like Hollow Knight by Smash Ultimate would make the internet explode. I would be so happy. I'm actually, oh, and here's Zeppelin the Waylord. I really would hope that, it gets in at least as a Spirit event, but I hope that the Knight can get in. I honestly, like, I know that, Hornet is getting the new game, and Hornet has been in this one, it makes sense to use Hornet, but if you take the Knight, he'd be like the lightweight, lighter than Pichu, if not matching Pichu. But give him, like, his huge range attacks and stuff. Make him bounce off things. Make him play just like the game. He'd be perfect. He'd be perfect for Smash Brothers. I would love him. Also, one thing I hate about Sword and Shield is the Battle Tower. It's as bad as Battle Tree. Yeah, fortunately, I don't really care about the battle stuff. If they add the Knight for Smash, I'll die a happy man. Hoping for a Madeline from Celeste, but it'll never happen. You know, I think a Spirit event would be pretty cool. You know, for Celeste. Plus, actually, you could do a couple of them. You could do the antagonist version of her. I don't remember her name. And you could probably do... actually, just do those two. I don't know. You probably don't even need more than that. That's fair. When you get too much, it's too much. I will come back and I will do it. I still have it saved on my computer. It's just I don't want to jump in right now to do it, Callum. Tectonica and Lumpy. We also have Dennis the Torkoal. I'm not so surprised by your comment on the first game being weird. There's a lot of moments here make you say, chuckle or cringe, genuinely feel uncomfortable. Yeah, it's a weird game. Have you considered, I don't know what that stands for. Do you agree that it sucks when you're sick? Yeah? Honestly, I just tough it out when I'm sick, you know? Speaking of Spirit events, Astral Change got a Spirit event this week. Yep, I've already played through all of them. I gotta say, warning, the male protagonist and the female protagonist fights are tough. You might want to go in with legend class spirits because they're a little hard. Plus, I just want to make sure I beat them so I could get them to my collection. When the heck are the Demon X Machina spirits coming back? I missed that one, and they're never coming back. Anyway, we have Onion and Buttface. What's your favorite game that you haven't played on the channel? Ooh, or Ni no Kuni. Okay, wait. Or Ni no Kuni. I don't know what CIV was. But anyway, Ni no Kuni I have played. I might make a video on that. I really didn't like it. I played the whole thing to completion. Really didn't like it. Super hyped. One time I fought a toxic stalling shuckle in that stupid tower. Yeah. That's what my shuckles do. They're awful. Booting Smash Ultimate for Astral Chain now. Okay, thanks. Need to get back to some Smash Ultimate. Is it weird for me to say that I barely played through Adventure Mode and Smash Ultimate? Mostly played through normal Smash Mode. Oh man, that Adventure Mode is so much fun. Irish Peen! You're the Irish Peen! I still say that all the time. We have dishwater. That's gross. Ugh. Wonder Wiener! Will anyone please adopt the Wonder Wiener? Just to say it again, guys, in case there's anybody else who's new joining us in here, we're doing the reserve lists today. So if you want to reserve any of these Pokemon, and just make sure that you get them in your game. I prefer Gen 7 to trade for. Oh man, just send in a donation, literally any amount. You guys can use Super Chat or PayPal. And prefer you use PayPal. Information for that's down in the description if you're on YouTube. There's links if you're on Twitter. And anyway, just like give me the information that you see below, your username right now on YouTube, obviously I'll see that, your in-game name in the Pokemon game, your species of the Pokemon you want, and the nickname you see here, so I know which one to give you. Dishwater should be Galarian Zigzagoon's name. Time to whip out the Wonder Wiener. It's intimidating. Twinkie is a little one. I really want to adopt the Wonder Wiener, but I got no moolah. It's okay, Cameron. Because unfortunately, like, these guys are probably going to end up just boxed away forever. Other than, like, this, where we got that money for the CPU by doing the art commissions. So generally, I'll do, like, people typically are just giving me, like, 50 for, like, the big ones I'm doing. I might even want to, like, change even that amount. But honestly, like, I want it to be manageable, something that you guys can do, because I can still sit down and do it. Because, like, anything more than that, and it would have to be, like, a serious, like, illustration. If people, like, ask something that was, like, I don't know, I heard someone, like, mention, like, several different monsters, like Nergigante taking out, Shara Ishvalda with, like, the sun, like, in the background, like, rah! Like, that would take me forever, man, but it'd be awesome. They're both so detailed, but it would take way more time, and it wouldn't be fair if it was just a 50, but still, typically, we will get that through, like, 50 at a time. I'll do, like, some shorter, smaller, quick ones for people if they want. I'll raise the Wonder Wiener if no one claims him. We'll see how the claims go, because so far, there's only a few claims, which is unfortunate. We do need more in here. I did mention earlier we were only going to do one per stream, but honestly, at this rate, I might just open it up and say you guys can just, like, reserve as many as you want. Well, we should probably have, like a dollar limit, like 2 per Pokemon, you know, $2 per Pokemon. That's what Nexus did. Anything less than that, if you just do, like, 1 per piece, that seems a little unfair, you know, for people who are trying to donate more and help the channel out. Hey man, you were the one who inspired me to play Metal Gear. Cabbage King. Excellent. Gotta love Metal Gear. I'd love to be able to get back into Metal Gear. I was even thinking of playing 5 some more. But whenever I, like, randomly play something like that over a live stream, like, 2 people show up and they're just to chat with me, so. Great games. Great games. My brother's favorite Pokemon is Ditto. You like Ditto? Ditto is great. You know, I think I saw they recently made a plushie of Ditto on Pokemon Center. Pretty sweet. Spring, Kiwi, and Autumn. Trying to go a little quicker so you guys can see these. Lily, Eldorado, and Mirror B. Makes sense. Pelagard. Boy, do we use Pelagard a lot. It's funny because that precise art commission of Ruiner and Char would probably be something Thomas would make if he started watching the commission streams. Yeah, where's Thomas been, man? No frosty ice. Why would... Why? No. We have rules in the chat, guys, just to make sure that people are following them. I think that falls under number 1, polite and mature. We have no self-promotion. caps lock emoji. A lot of that stuff will like get auto removed too, so just don't. New here, it's why I asked. Yeah, well, I mean, welcome Frosty, but I gotta say though, whoa, man, that storm is coming down now. The rain is going this direction. It's literally, it's almost sideways. But anyway, yeah, just to let you know, this is not like one of those toxic fan bases where you're dealing with people who are spouting stuff like that all the time. No, so no one's gonna be saying stuff like that to you, and they expect you to not do stuff like that to them. Find it funny, that's why. No, this is a clean channel. The worst I'll get is dick jokes. Well, if the Switch Online contribution counts, can I get one of the Larvitar? You know what, Joe? To thank you, yes, for that I will give you one. I agree, that is fair. Also, if people are on, like, you know, Patreon and stuff. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to join and like do anything on Patreon, like if you wanted to do Bomb Squad or the Bomb Squad Elite for the Patreon roles, all in the description, by the way. I'd also give you one of these because that obviously counts as like making a donation. So anyway, there actually are Frosty. They're just not commenting right now. So Joe, it was Joe Rex, Joe Cool, Larvitar, and any one of them. Frosty, if you seriously do that, I can ban you myself right now. Just don't. I'm gonna copy what you wrote in there for this. Cool. And yes, there are mods. And if I need to, and I have done this, I'll just instantly promote people whenever the need arises. Larvitar, I forget the name of little Larvitar, so I'm gonna jump ahead just a bit. yeah, sure. Larvitar right here. Okay, so we have all three of them, Joe. So would you prefer Larvitar, Mascara, Godzilla, and Horton? So we also have a few others back there, but Mascara was this one. We have a couple names too that you can choose from back here. We have Mustard, Meowster, and Draco, if there's one that you prefer out of those. So, Frosty, it just sounds like you already want to be a troll. Could you just, like, you know, how about you just be a nice person? Because then you'll be a valued member of the community. People would actually, you know, be friends with you and, you know, like you and not hate you, because I don't see why people enjoy that at all. See, like, they're already jumping to conclusions. Like, guys. Yeah. Frosty, just be a team player, man. Watching your videos since 2016, love your videos. Oh, thank you, Cabbage King. I'm glad that I get to have people who stick around like that. Nice, beat the female Astral Chain Spear on my first try. Sweet, I found that one to be harder than the male one. I kept having trouble with it. Though, it's maybe because I picked, like, a bad spirit. I think I used, like, the Armor Knight guy from, Fire Emblem. And, like, I kept getting stun locked by the paralysis because I was, like, too slow or something. Yeah. Guys, seriously. Can we just ban? No, we're just... I want to give the people a chance to actually, like, be valued members. If they actually just want to be a troll, then, yeah, they're gone. We'll just... Like, you're just wasting your time making accounts, and we're getting rid of accounts. You just desperate for attention? Is that it? If that's the case, I'm not going to read any of your comments the next time they come up, and for the rest of them. So just fair warning. I was looking back at the stream and showing my brother some so he can catch up on the stream. Oh, of this one? Or you mean like when I was talking to the nobody before? Or was he there? I don't know. Why do people always like this turn up in Pokemon streams? Seriously. See, I'm telling you guys, it's Pokemon streams. Like, every single time. I don't know. The Pokemon community, man. Someone being, yeah, a little bit. So, Joe, you didn't tell me which one of these you wanted here. Just want to make sure that I can save a name. Because up to that point, that's all I've got right now. Do you have the shiny Polar Vivillon I gave you years back? Yes, I have every shiny Vivillon. Not in this game, obviously, but yeah, I do have them. Still kind of need Joe in here to pick one of those guys. Dr. Xavier, it's not even a big deal. Even if he honestly does, like, it's not like I need to read them. And that's why we have the mods here. They just instantly get rid of them. It's just wasting their time. So we were here. We were on Pelagard. We have Pico, Oatmeal Lamp, Sad Orange, Bloodleaf. Oh my goodness, and Bloodcorn. These were so hard to get to. My comments get buried. Can I see the natures? Man, I just left them all. I mean, I can check what they were again. Let's finish this box first. Do you like Shiny Spoink and Ditto? I really don't like Shiny Spoink. I'm so sick of that thing. I find it on accident, that's why. Orange is sad. Hey, I would really love Bloodcorn. Bloodcorn? Someone will take this horrible, horrible memory from my life. Is it Kaylee? Kaylee? Callie. Glazier, sorry. I'm dyslexic on top of the fact that I'm not, like, great at pronouncing names. I am great when it came to, like, classroom pronunciation of students' names for the first time. Kool-Aid. Cully? Cully? Did I say that right then? Thanks for frenetically letting me know how to say it. Not scared to Thanos, Attention Seekers, and Rule Breakers. Crystal beat me to it. Well, maybe you can get the next iteration. I know it's a different game, but you have Larvesta, Volcarona. You guys have to check the, living dex to know. I don't know that. Kool-Aid, Zubaz, my most wanted. Yes. Okay, so, Kool-Aid. Yeah, so, wait, stop talking about it. Yes, honestly, guys, just stop talking about it. But anyway, yep, it's just literally like a donation of any amount, anything. We're just trying to raise money for our new computer. My name is Touch Butts. Or a new computer. So anyway, and then once that goes through, you can use Super Chat if you want to. I would prefer you use PayPal. PayPal, one, it's safer, and two, all of it will actually go to the channel instead of only like 30% of it. No, I'm sorry, not 30%. It's the other way around. It's 60% of it. No, 70% of it. Gosh, I'm totally messing up the numbers because I'm pretty sure YouTube takes 30. So yeah. Anyway, they take a huge cut, which sucks. So anyway. Once you do that, just let me know your in-game Pokemon name. So like I'm just filling out here people's usernames, in-game Pokemon name, the Pokemon they want, and then the nickname. So I actually have to go back and check the other Larvatars in just a bit. After we go through, we have Noodleman, Mistia, and Bride, Shiny Gardevoir. That's a pretty cool one. Wet Toes, Shiny Surskit. Hunter, Shiny Masquerain. I love that shiny. That's a nice one. Pepperoni. This is the Woofed. Moment you're born with two butts and they're constantly touching. Split and Woofed. Woofed had to be the one that evolved, of course. We have Smashing, Paddywhack, and Pish Posh. And then, of course, we also have Pumpkin. I'm gonna go check out the Larvitar Natures, and if the Tyranitar Natures are better and you like those instead, then we can go with that instead. Wait, does that mean they were born with 4 legs? I don't know. Alright, we have Mascara, who is modest. Godzilla is a hasty Pupitar. Horton is our jolly Tyranitar. I know that Horton's probably the strongest one, because that was the pick of the litter at the time. So if you really want to raise them, here's the Larvitars then. Mustard is also a modest. Draco is naive. And Meowster is serious. Alright, Joe, let me know which one. What's your favorite legendary? My favorite legendary is probably Ho-Oh, though I really like Rayquaza. My phone just went through. I'm gonna check if that's a PayPal thing. I want to make sure I'm not missing those for you guys. That would suck. Centaurs have 6 limbs, making them insects. Well, that doesn't make you an yeah, well, like, you know, technically. Can I go for 9 tails as well? You know what, Crystal? I'll let you. Absolutely. Even though you said, like, you're struggling for cash right now. You gotta make the grandma soup before you could do that. Thank you, Crystal. Here, I'll write it up on here. What does that equate to? Oh, thank you, Rika. Rika, on it. Let's see. So, I gotta get to that thing's actual name when we get to that point, but, here, I'm going to tab 9 tails is just reserved. I'm gonna save these. Meowster will work for me. All right. And we got Meowster for Joe. All right, so I'm gonna throw 140 on that as well. I wanna make sure I add this up correctly. Mr. Pancake Bra, welcome. How you doing? Eating any pancakes lately? I would love some pancakes. Anybody got any pancakes? It sounds good. Making me hungry, Mr. Pancakes. All right. Let's save that up. Cool, and it updated. Awesome. So let's take a look through. Oh, right, I forgot. My phone did give me an email. Could be a problem though. Oh, great. Yeah, it is. Hooray. I wonder how that even. Why is that popping up all of a sudden? That's odd. A random old company messaging me again. Hamster, do you actually like hamsters? No, I don't, actually. Not at all. Like, they bother me a lot. I don't like hamsters. I don't know. I was coming up with my name for the comic. It's actually for comic publishing is what the name is from. And I thought, you know what? I just think the word hamster is a funny word. And bomb phonetically sounds great next to it. HamsterBomb. It's just fun to say, that's all. There's seriously no meaning to it. To be honest, I love the hardcore Q-Charm vids. They're literally all I watch. Doll. Makes me feel like a special boy. That was even before I had better capturing equipment. I was filming with my camera. Do you like waffles? I like waffles over pancakes. Do you like French toast? French toast can be okay. You put too much egg in it and it's ruined. I would prefer egg with waffles. That's good. That song's been stuck in my head for a while. Oh, it's an actual song? I was answering your questions. Guess I'm too much of a dummy to know the song. We have delivery. Thanks so much. You think I would go for an Eevee because I love Umbreon? I have Umbreon. You could just get Umbreon, but I want to expand my small shiny collection. Of course. I'm glad that Larvitar gets to go to a good home. Occasionally my YouTube glitches with a view count and it says 0 watching. I wonder if that screws up the actual analytics. I bet it does. I bet it does. So we have delivery. Molly. This was named from the 3rd movie. I actually really liked that movie. D-Dog, Metal Gear. And we have Rory. Yeah. Oh, scary. Bullet was claimed in this one, so Bullet's off the table, guys. We have Surfboard. Guess you can count yourself lucky. It sounds sort of catchy, but I absolutely hate it. I'm not going to look it up. So, special, and delivery. So, special, delivery go together. Motorboat. They're so bad. Oh man, we still gotta see what the nickname of the Ninetales is. We're not quite there yet. Mona Lisa. We have an extra Smeargle, I think. D-Dog, Metal Gear. I just died laughing. D-Dog, Metal Gear. Of course it's like a Hellhound too, you know. Snake would have a Houndoom as a Pokemon. That makes sense to me. My friends say I have too much patience because I shiny hunted a Rayquaza for 2 years straight, but it was worth it when I finally got it on Thanksgiving. You know, I hunted a Ho-Oh for years as well. I don't remember how many years, but check that video out. Also, if you want to hear me hyperventilating, get it live too. Have you played much of the NES and SNES games on the Switch Online? Yeah, I've also played a lot of them, you know, on an NES and SNES because I'm an old person. Oh, I'd love to have Molly and Motorboat. Love the movie and that name. Mascara. Yeah, so far there's nobody taking them. But yeah, for those of you guys who are like not sure if you could donate, I don't know how it's not hard at all to do like a PayPal account. How do you even have like an Amazon or an eBay if you don't have a PayPal? I don't know. I feel like they go hand in hand anymore. Maybe they updated them because like when I made those accounts years ago, it was like necessary because the sites were kind of smaller at the time and it wasn't really safe to jump in there and you like put your credit card information on that weird site. Nobody trusted it, so they went in on PayPal. Vecchio, hey, I first time bumped into your channel was many years ago. My old YouTube account back when you did your Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate playthrough. I recently found your channel again. I'm glad I did. I vanished. I hate it when I do that. Well, welcome back. We actually just now in this stream are basically commemorating and ending Pokemon Platinum Q Charm. I'm doing a lot more Monster Hunter stuff. I'm playing Iceborne. There's so much stuff you're missing out on. I'm doing a new series too. Yeah, welcome back. Credit, I'd like to see you play Mystery Dungeon for the Game Boy, Alex. Any viewer could help out with Rescue Wonder Mails. You know, thing is, I mean, I started the demo on the Switch. It's okay. I mean, I'm not like, I can tell like child me would have loved that game. Adult me is like, eh. You know, I don't know. You'd understand it later, I guess. My brother made me watch the video of the Waffle Song. I thought it was annoying too. Yeah, yuck. Yeah. You can make an Amazon account without PayPal. I know you can. I was just saying. Oh, and by the way, welcome, 64 Nintendo fan. Haven't seen you in a while. Say your YouTube name in a funny voice. HamsterBomb. I don't know. HamsterBomb. You know, so yeah, you can make them, but like back in the day, when like I'm talking like 15 years ago, like long time ago, eBay and Amazon were both like you didn't really feel safe putting your credit card information there, so it's why people like flocked to PayPal. Whenever I get something from Amazon, my brother orders because he has the account. Will you do a Borderlands 3 playthrough? Probably not. It's not really the kind of game that I would jump into. Pay my account through my own credit card. Yeah, see, like back then, nobody would have done that. But still, like, that's all your PayPal is. PayPal is just a more secure way to spend it. You literally just make an account, sign up, you just give it you're not, like, hurting your credit or anything. If anything, it should be protecting it. Making a physical Appleton, and it might actually be good. I have no idea how his stats even work. If you decide to play Minecraft on YouTube, I doubt it. I think it would be cool if you had a server donors could play on. I'm sorry. I have a lot to catching up to do, by the way. Do you stream Monster Hunter? Yes, you missed a lot. They're back. The art style is pretty cool for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Switch. I just hate that they cut the demo short because of a story mission. I don't know where it actually stops yet. I'm not quite done yet, but we'll see. Oh, let me see. I saved the Magnemite, and then I kind of stopped from there. I still don't feel safe with eBay, to be honest. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that with eBay. I would definitely just use PayPal. Because if you have it on PayPal, like, I'd feel so much safer about it. Like, their security there is intense, because they know that's all they're guarding. Welcoming you back. If you never left, then never mind. I've just donated via PayPal. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, Ro. I'm having issues even logging into it on here. I think Kim changed the password. Fortunately, it is still popping up on here and letting me know that that is correct. So, yeah, I'm trying to get it all here. Okay, you want an EV? Not sure what the nicknames are. Okay, so, which one was taken up there? Neon was taken. Okay, so, I'm gonna jump ahead to check out the other EVs. Do you want an Evolution or just an EV? Oh, okay, hold on. Other way around, I had it backwards. It's Ro. And then it's Robin. Had that backwards. So that it starts working. Uh-oh. Stream's screwing up. Let me know if you guys can see me. Okay, Justin Eevee, I'll show you the names and the natures so you can pick which one, okay? You might have one that fits with your evolution you want to go for. Same Roro as the first reserve. Oh, okay. Why do I have it on there twice then? Like Roro twice. Okay. Hold on, I have so many windows open right now. I don't know, I guess I didn't see it on there. Just lagged a bit, you're good. Okay, am I actually back because it's still saying the output's low? Dragapult is a hard one because Dreepy sucks and doesn't evolve till level 50 and then becomes Dragapult level 60. That's terrible. Okay, we're gonna see the first Eevee right here. Beryllium can be taken. Beryllium is Lax. I'm gonna check the other one, so just remember that one. Robin or Roro, whichever one you want to go for on here. We go over to this box, check out the others. Now, Neon is taken, but we're going to look at Fluorine, who is also Lax. And we have Sodium, who is Hasty. Okay, so we're back to normal now. Excellent. Did you guys actually see what I just showed? I hope. I don't know why I tried to show that during that bit. I'm not unfamiliar with raising pseudo-legends with high evolution levels. I've raised every one with at least up to this point. Yeah, I remember the worst was Hydreigon. But I thought that was worth it, though. It seemed like such a mighty endgame kind of Pokemon, you know? Made sense. Let's look at the name for Ninetales. Ooh, Kyuubi. Ooh, I love this one. Take good care of that thing, Crystal. That is a beautiful Pokemon right there. We're not quite there yet. I'm gonna wait and see what Roro says about which Eevee gets to be the main winner. Well, which box were we in here? We just finished this one, I think. So we're on to this box. All right, Sweet Hung. I don't know what that even means. Anyway, I will promise. It was so nice looking, man. Like, I love the Sprite shinies. Shiny Ninetales is one of my favorite Kanto shinies, too. Beryllium, please. Absolutely. Beryllium is yours, Roro. I'm gonna just throw that in here. And there you go. Dragapult's really powerful. It's the second Ghost Dragon, and signature move is awesome. That's cool. I don't know why it's a Ghost Dragon, though. I mean, Hydreigon was a tough one, though, won't lie. Mostly used special attacks while he was Dino and Zwelos because I do not like Hustle. Yeah. I think mine's a good mix. My shiny one. I love that Pokemon, too. He's probably my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't know. He's so cool. I just love Hydras. All right, our Eevees, we have Lithium is our shiny Umbreon. And Helium is our shiny Espeon. I love how they all, like, make sense and work out here. Back again. Hey, welcome back, X Money. I'm going to take another break really quickly, and I will catch back with you guys in just a bit. I think I caught up on all the names and everything we needed for the reserve list. We're still going through Johto and Kanto. And I will check back with you guys. Actually, you know, before I run, I think this thing's telling me that PayPal just lit up. I just want to make sure that I'm able to actually take care of this and, you know, reserve the right Pokemon quickly before somebody else tries to reserve them. And my phone is angry. I can't log into PayPal. Never. Give me a sec. I'm going to run to the restroom while I try and sort this out. All he knows now are special attacks mainly because he's timid. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I gotta keep running to the bathroom. My neck's even starting to get a little out of whack. Gotta hold my head up higher today, I guess. Head up higher. Shiny Umbreon, favorite all time? Really? I think Umbreon's cool, but I never got the appeal for its shiny. I mean, I don't know why, like, here. I like it. I don't understand why it's, like, so many people's favorite shiny, like, everywhere. Thinking of raising an Umbreon. Got any advice? Umbreon's a tricky one to raise. He's a tricky one. Yeah, you need to make him like a really good staller who has just like really annoying moves. Phone's going off again. I gotta keep paying attention to this thing because if you guys are reserving stuff, I gotta be on it and get them in order. So I have one of them on here from 64 Nintendo Fan 64. You want a Pokemon? You didn't tell me anything. Here, let me know what you want, okay? Not just you want a Pokemon. I'm gonna let you have a Pokemon, okay? You gotta take somebody. You're not getting away with this. You're not getting away with this. Also trying to add up the donations at the same time, and of course the mods cannot help me on this end. What are we actually at here? Let's clear this. Works raise installer. Don't mind me, I'm lurking while I play Breath of the Wild. Oh, thank you so much. Trying to make the math easy for you. Love your content and appreciate what you do. Could I have Altaria? Ooh, absolutely. Poke University Prof. I need to make sure that I get through here. You're sticking your tongue out at me now? I'm trying to figure all this out. Okay, so, we're at 6, 4, 8, 5, 1. And I'm gonna add, we got this first one to it. 64 fan, you gotta let me know. Oh, that can't be right. 30% of that? It's 18? Oh man, that's awful. They took that much out of that? That's a shame. Yeah, guys, if you can, try and use PayPal, just because Super Chat takes a lot out of you. Like, you're only sending me 70% of what you think you are. Okay, there's this first one. There is another one that just came through. I want to make sure that I get this on here. Can you check PayPal? Yeah, well, I have to check my email instead because Kim must have changed the PayPal password. Honestly, like, we had a scare like a couple weeks ago where we thought somebody was trying to get into it, and so we changed the password. I forgot to update it on my phone, and now she knows it and she's at work. So I have to wait for the emails to come through, but they are coming through. I did get... Okay, good. Something did just come through here on my email now. So this should be, RNG, are you Alex? Yes, okay. Are you saying me as Alex? I also need to get, Poke University Prof on here. Are you close to your goal? You can kind of see the goal at the bottom. We're getting there. So, let's clear this, and then, I'm just checking your math there, times 0.7. Yeah, it's 18.2. That is a shame. So the 18.2 plus 663.51. We're 681, or we're getting close to being able to get like probably the. I'd probably say we need the processor next. It's hard to say. Like, I don't think I can run it with the old graphics card I got now, but it's possible. 0.71. Saving. Okay, and then, you can see the amount raised on the bottom of the screen. Yes, okay, so that is you. Okay, you let me know what you want. I'm gonna try and get through all of these, because, like, 3 came through all at the same time. Is there text? 2, 30% of 10 is 3. What do you mean? Yeah. I said they take 30%. I don't understand. And then let me get RNG Glaceons in here. So that converted weird. Must be from out of country. Not a big deal. Whoops. Didn't mean for that to happen. I accidentally hit it in the thing here. I can just add them up myself, though. Oh, I'm going. I'm sorry, guys. I'm hurrying up. Math right now. If only the mods could somehow help me. But it's not possible, I know. Okay, I need to... Do you have any shiny starters? You can't really hunt starters with Q-Charm, unfortunately, so I can't do a starter. But I have a bajillion Pokemon in here. So, we can go through this. You can just kind of keep an eye out. Anything catches your eye, let me know. So, first off, let me see. Could I have Altaria? I'm going to get Poke University on here. Poke University, Prof, could you also let me know what your in-game Pokemon name is? I'm going to be trading in Gen 7. I hope that works for you. If not, I can do 6. If you only have Sword and Shield, however, I can probably find a mod who'd be willing to trade to you. Trying to get your name spelled right. Is a long username. You want Altaria. I don't know this. And I think, what was Altaria's nickname? I don't remember. Let's go check out Altaria really quick. Here's Altaria. Altaria is Squishy. Squishy the Altaria. Alright, now if I save this, we're going to have to shrink the text down a bit. Just so we can fit everybody in here. It's going to start getting a little bigger. Sorry, I had to jump back there and read that. Can't get any stars in Q-Charm, unfortunately. My bad, I was doing 30% of 20, not good math. Okay. I have every game generation, so that kind of situation comes up out so straight from. Thank you, Rika. Thank you so much. I hope that doesn't come up, but if it does, I would really appreciate it. And if it does, by the way, I'll give you a Pokemon for your trouble, because I know that we're gonna I'm gonna have to do trades through you anyway. I would give you one for your trouble at that point. You have all Gen 7 games. Excellent. Okay, so that works out just fine. I hope you take great care of Squishy. It took a long time raising that thing, too. I remember that one. We were in this box here, but however, we still had a couple I need to take care of. There is RNG Glaceon. I cannot imagine you don't already have a shiny Glaceon, but if not, there is one in here. I don't remember if you specified anybody in there or not, but I do need to see. Yeah, this doesn't have a message on it, so I don't know. And then I think that was Hold on, no, that's not right. Because there was also... What's this one? We saw that one. I'm getting so confuzzled. Okay. Yes, it was Nintendo 64 fan. You were looking at, or thinking about starter. I'm gonna put your name here too. And 64. Oh, actually, it's just 64 Nintendo fan. I've been always saying it wrong. My bad. All right, you let me know if something comes up that you like, and it is all yours. I'm gonna shrink this a bit so we can read it a little bit better. Well, yeah, you know, all things considered, the list is getting longer. Kevin French said nitrogen. I think I'd be astounded if I remembered that. Oh, yes, I think you're right. Oh, I'll take nitrogen. What was Glaceon's name? I think you're right. I think it is nitrogen. Because if their element made sense, because we were going through in the periodic table order when we captured them, it's nitrogen. Cameron French has it, yeah. So yep, this one is for RNG Glaceon. Of course, it could only make sense. What other Pokemon would you be getting? I need your in-game name. I don't know what your in-game name is, so I'm gonna ... that one here too. If you see a ... anywhere, guys, then it's because I need your in-game name for Pokemon. That I will need that. Oh, yep, well, they're all female. They're all gonna be female, so that is another thing. I guess with these, they're gonna be... Man, these are stupidly rare. They're female shiny Eevee evolutions. Oh, ... Well, I actually remembered something sciencey. Yep, nitrogen. But this is, Glaceon. first off, and then nitrogen. I believe in Ultra Sun Moon, my name should be RNG Glaceon as well. Okay, so I will put that down. Assuming that is correct. Alright, so that should look right for you. Okay, so I am only waiting on the Pokemon University professor to tell me the user in-game name for whichever game they want to accept this Pokemon in. And the Altaria, that's it. And N64 fan. Actually, you got a good opportunity right now to kind of glaze over everything, so keep your eyes open. Any of these are popping out at you. Unless it's like a baby, but there's very rare of those. And of course, Heatran is one I'm hanging on to too. How does this work? So extra bingo. Basically, these are all the Pokemon that I hunted throughout all of Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. And I'm letting you guys reserve them now. The way that we're working is basically, you guys make a donation of any amount. Doesn't matter how much, I'll take anything. It's just we're trying to raise money so that we can get a new computer for the channel. Even twice now during this stream, the computer has started stuttering and not working out for us really well. So we need to make sure that we fix that. And I already have 2 of the computer parts we need behind here. We're trying to get enough money for the, and this is a total, by the way. What we need down there of the 1,200. I've already gotten of the money there, the motherboard and the RAM. We need to get the processor and the graphics card are our last 2. Made my own Q-Charm game, so something rare if possible. Okay, which Q-Charm game did you make? Because I could try and get you like a Munchlax or a Feebas. They're probably the biggest rare prizes here. Same freaking beginning, I found shiny female Eevee from random encounter on X. That's awesome! Same save file, I got Pokerus as well. Spray God have his blessing. Wow! That is amazing. Oh, I have to fight that toxic Shuckle again. I'm Ali, have a good day. Hopefully you meet your goals. See ya. Thanks for joining X Money. Kind of tight on money. Yeah, me too. It's why it's even a thing. We got that thing even going down. Save me some hunting. I made platinum. Okay, so if it is platinum, you okay, here. Honestly, I think Munchlax is worse than the Feebas. But that's my personal opinion. Because, like, well, it's up to you. I think those are the 2 rarest ones if you want to avoid a hunt. Well, here. Do you hunt them multiple times, like I do, or you just want to get the one? Your in-game name is Pokeprof. Thank you. All right, Pokeprof. Oh, you have 2 Fs in it, actually, but I will... it's not like I'm going to turn down someone named Pokeprof with 1 F. It should be spelled correctly there. There we are. You'll do a Munchlax. Excellent. Well, okay, well, you'll actually get to pick. You're the first Munchlax chooser, and I have several Munchlax because I wanted to not leave that tree for the life of me. So, when we get to the Munchlaxes on the left, let me know which one. Actually, I'll jump ahead to you, okay? Good luck with the computer, Hamster. I'm just listening to this for the next hour while I wait for another live stream to start. Well, cool, Steve. Thanks for joining us. Hamster, I think I told you this a while ago, but there's a way to effectively do a Q-Charm run on the 3DS Pokemon games. I think so? I think I've heard of it, but I'm not positive. Here's our first Munchlax here. Let's just name them in 5s of 5. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's how they're pronounced. They're just yelling faces. So 5, I'll just say them in 5s, okay? 5 is naive. If we go back to the others, let's see what they are. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, here we go. Where's the, oh, the single one turned into Snorlax, so I have 3 extras. So 2 is also naive. 3 is serious. And 4 is also naive. Okay, so how many screamy faces do you want if you want it to be a naive one? And then if you like a serious one, I have 3. You can edit shiny rates with Pokemon 3DS. I mean, that sounds interesting. Yeah, but I'd have to I mean, maybe I'll start doing that with my capture card. I'm not sure. I was even considering just like auctioning it off to you guys, because I know some of you guys want to do your own gaming channels with like 3DS stuff, be it and it obviously works for all DS things as well. I'll make some waffles watching. Oh, that sounds nice. Send me some. Or you could type it out like this: DX, DX, DX. Oh yeah, I'll type it. I'll type it somehow. Caps. Well, he had to do it like that, Crystal. I don't know how else he could have. I mean, he could have. Well, no, it wouldn't have worked in lowercase. But yeah, anyway, let me know, Nintendo 64 fan, which one. There's no other way to really look at them. Let's go jump back over. We were in the Johto box. Here we were. We just looked at lithium and helium. Yeah, all females. Man, I just realized that's a thing. That is really cool. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man, what? Oh, the caps, yeah. Like, oh, come on. I'm sure she just glanced up, saw a bunch of caps, and she just said that really quick. Waves! Shiny Quagsire. Why is he waves? Water fish. Wasn't it like the water fish Pokemon? And then Toon, spelled correctly. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Mamma mia. Firm Bloom. Naming stuff clearly after random words being combined together. We have race car. Why? Oh, right, because it's a palindrome. That's the word, right? A palindrome, I think, is a word that reads the same backwards as it does forwards. I believe that's what it is. Anyway, it's the palindrome Pokemon. Johnette, of course. Sup Pow. Hey, welcome. We're doing Pokemon Q-Charm giveaways. Yeah, that's a palindrome. 64 fan, did you have a preference on a Munchlax? I can at least start writing that in. Oh, and I need your in-game name. ... for the in-game name. Munchlax for the Pokemon, and then just a series of these. I'm gonna assume 3, and I'll just erase or add. What gen game is needed? It's gonna be a Gen 7. I prefer Gen 7. Because it's easier. If you trade it through bank and go to Gen 7, and if you accidentally went to like 7 and someone wants to trade in like X and Y, it won't let you go backwards. But I can do Gen 7. Ho-Oh and Alamomola are also palindromes. They are. I'm gonna update this with Nintendo 64 fans. However, I'm gonna need actually there are no spaces there. I really could just like do this. His name's not actually like yeah, either 6 or 7. I can, if I put them in bank and don't take them out, then I can go to 6 that way. But anyway, 64 fan, I'm gonna need to know what in-game name of whatever game it is once you figure it out. Anyway, we also have Ralph-et. Meatloaf. Someone gonna save poor Meatloaf. Colon. Excellent. Pick one in particular you're gonna trade with me for. Don't give me several. Okay, because I don't have like the space, but I'd get really confused when too many people are trying to do it. I've like, look at the list of stuff I have to manage on here anyway. Deja Blue. Strike is useful. Strike's actually got false swipe, so that's actually a really good one. Actually, I think it's doesn't it have a really good nature too? No, it's hasty, or no, a technician hasty. Man, that's actually really good. Mrs. Puff. Why am I imagining Munchlax laughing his head off like the Duck Hunt dog? Toothbrush. God, why? And toothpaste. Yay. Solid Snake. Of course it's Solid Snake. I named mine a really funny name. I called mine Blueberry. Beets. You know, that works. It's like the same color and sort of a shape as a beet. Swiper. Oh, so we have Swiper and no swiping. So either way, you're forced to get the joke. Haribo, a little cute little gummy bear. And Flubber, the outlandishly green bear. Mercury, we have Shiny Slugma. Physics, Shiny Macargo. Yeah, we couldn't get away without doing a DU Physics there with that one. Man, I'm mad I can't do that episode. Realize there's 2 Pokemon named Toothpaste here. Who's the second Toothpaste? Hey, Shiny Jirachi Master, the Immortal. Long name. How's it going? Steve, you actually looked at the bottom left. It's scrolling through the stuff so you don't have to view the summary for the nature. I know, but you have to, like, sit there and wait. But if you want to, like, get there faster, I'm always impatient. I'll pull it up quick. Anyway, so that's Physics. We also have Thurple. Thurple, so good. Octorok is our Shiny Auxiliary. Steve at, I'm still not seeing who the other toothbrush is. Potato, a Shiny Corsola. I forget, maybe Ampharos is also toothpaste? We'll get there, we'll see. The Turkey is Shiny Piloswine. Why is he the Turkey? I just kind of accepted that and moved on, but like, why is he the Turkey? This is the Turkey. Radioactive. Interesting. Oh, it looks it. Looks it. Little shiny Swinub. All right, moving on. This is the end of Johto, so let's take a look at these guys. We have Fluffy Muffin. Could you type quotation marks for Pokemon nicknames in Gen 4? I don't know. I mean, it might happen if you... I think you can. If so, it fits so well for Physics. Oh, Physics. Yeah, we should have thought of that back then. We have Fluffy Muffin, Buzz Aldrin, Amber, right? There's no Ledybuzz, just Ledian. Doctor Who, Toe Milk. That's a good one. That's a good one. I still say Toe Milk sometimes just because of how bad that is. And it has to be like the most adorable Pokemon too. I'm pink. Sorry, I had to read that like, was it, Kyle's cousin in South Park? I'm pink. I'm pink. Hamster's still doing math. No. Hi, back. We have Toe Milk and Fish Yogurt. Someone please take these adorable little horribly named Pokemon. Batgirl, our shiny Crobat. Flo is our shiny Chinchou. Angly, shiny Lantern. Very nice. Baby Bolt is our shiny Pichu. Luma is the shiny Cleffa. Now, I think these babies I do need on my living decks. I thought it was a South Park reference. Sounds more like Joey's World Tour. It kind of sound like Kyle's cousin. Oink pick! It's like they're trying so hard to have like that stereotypical like obnoxious like little boy Jewish boy voice. Oink pick! Lamb chop. Shocking. My mind went to Steve Urkel from Family Matters initially. Right. Does that make sense? So I didn't see those as toothpaste. Pea-brain. Ball with legs. Sound more like Meowth though when you do that impression. Oh man, I gotta work on it then, I guess. The shiny giveaway. Yeah, I am so dyslexic. I can do this! Jamar Joyner. I was not hard. Steve Thompson, it sure is shocking. Shocking wasn't in Galar, perhaps in the DLC. Yeah, right. Shocking. ... Right, because they're like, let's not add the Pokemon that we basically already have in the game. Ball with legs. Scrambled. Sunnyside. You're right. We have another toothpaste. And it's the same color. Do you guys like have like pink toothpaste? What's wrong with you guys? Cool, bro. That was hilarious. The problem is, the struggle was real. Like, I wasn't faking that. I don't know who would want to do that anyway, but the Mareep name, shocking. You gotta hold onto your nose to make the impression, Cell. I don't know. Oi, pick! I don't know, maybe the nasal part of it better? Maybe. Do you like Rise of Skywalker? I'm not wasting my money on the new Star Wars movie. I am broke, guys. I just can't. Plus, I've seen people, like, have absolute conniption fits over how bad it is. I haven't seen it myself, obviously, so I'm not going to say it's a bad film. But from the critics and people who I do listen to, who I usually agree with, yeah, I probably wouldn't like it. Hamster, have you watched the new season of My Hero Academia? I don't even watch that. I tried watching the first episode. I couldn't even finish the pilot. I didn't care. Like, I really didn't like it. I don't know. I don't know. When you get to a certain age, certain kinds of anime is just, like, very unappealing. But it would have been the kind of thing I would have been into maybe when I was, like, 15. Shiny Hoppet is green. So lovely. We have Erica, our Shiny Blossom. Olive Oil, Shiny Meryl, and one of my favorites, Septic Tank, Shiny Azumarill. We're trying to justify whether that color, well, it's full of olive oil, of course, and Azumarill's full of piss. It's a septic tank. We have Petrified. That makes doubly sense for, like, the color and for it being rock type. Nice. And Whirlabubs. Whirlabubs. You know, these weird evolutions were so much work to get these things. And in the end, I'm just gonna have to, like, trade them away for, like, junk. But it's fine. This hurts me so much. I'm suffering for you guys giving all these away. Olive oil Pokemon, huh? That's why olive oil comes from. You mean where? Popcorn! It's kind of funny that Blossom is Erica since it's the evolution of Gloom, which is what she actually had. Yeah, I know, and Gloom we actually have, too. I don't know why they didn't want that to be Erica, but whatever. Really like, well, actually, maybe it used to be, and we just thought that was the better one to evolve. Really like Azumarill Shiny. I do, too. I think it looks nice. What do you think is the worst Pokemon generation overall? It's the new one. To be completely honest. And if it's not the new one, I'd say it's, Gen 7 is actually, I think Gen 7 is actually worse than 6. And I think 8 is worse than 7. Why is 6 afraid of 7? We have Colonel as well. Very underwhelming for the start of the 3D era. I agree. You guys saw I just made a video on it. I do agree it was underwhelming for it, but at the time, like, if you were playing Pokemon at the time and had been playing since the first gen, that felt so cool just being in 3D. That's all we really wanted. And, like, it took a tremendous amount of work, but yeah, there were other things that we wish it could have been better with. But I mean, yeah, it was very good in 2014. I don't say it's one of the worst Pokemon generations, though. I would not go that far. What's your favorite Pokemon game? It doesn't even have to be main, because my favorite is Scale Darkness. Love the GameCube ones. My favorite Pokemon game might be Pokemon Coliseum. I love that game so much. But I think my favorite singular Pokemon game is Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Fries! Yep, it was Fries. Cardboard! Why? Plastic! Okay. And Helicopter. That's the only one that makes sense. Worst Gen Shinies are definitely from Gen 6. The only good ones I can remember from there are Greninja, Aegislash, Chestnut, and Clawitzer, and I have all of those. I actually think there were a couple that were decent. I love the Vivillons. I love the whole concept of the Pokemon. The Shinies are a little lame, but, What else do we got here? Going to Kanto! I think Oris is a big improvement over X and Y. I don't. I actually think Oris is worse. Mainly because, like, I think it's crapping on its source material. Sure, there's, like, a lot of gameplay fixes, but, like, it's ruining its source material, and that's what I just can't forgive. We just gotta forget Aegislash Shiny. The increased odds for Shiny make them less valuable. Yeah. Speaking of Clawitzer, I still have my Chainfish Shiny one I got back in X. Oris is one of my least favorites. Ruins Emerald, in my opinion. I agree. We'll get to it later. It will be in... Here, I will even tell you this. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. And I'll probably cover Emerald, too. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire... I'll just say, like, Gen 3, though. Ruby and Sapphire are going to be my next Pokemon playing with myself episode. Just to spoil that one for you, because we're in a little Pokemon teaser anyway. Because that one I want to talk about the most. And it's also, for the record, the only Pokemon generation yet to officially appear on my channel. All the others have been on here, in one way or another. I would have liked it more if I had the Battle Frontier. What a good teaser. X and Y had nothing to do compared to Oris, though. Nothing to do compared to Oris. I don't think so, actually. I found that the Friend Safari alone is like the greatest post-game in any Pokemon game ever. I spent so much time there. Yeah, I'd prefer they leave Emerald out of it for the finished product. Won't lie, though. Love Xena's themes. Epic teasing. Alright, so we have Pesto. That was so awful to get these. Sorry, have you seen the hat thing? It's a wannabe Gardevoir, but ugly. Yes, it's really ugly. I agree. Ugh. Made me ink! It's a remake of Ruby and Sapphire, though not of Emerald, since why no Battle Frontier? Okay, but the thing is, Ruby and Sapphire are still better games, I feel like. You know, that's what makes me like, ugh. I enjoyed playing it, but, like, okay, here, I will get to it in a Playing With Myself episode, okay? Later, guys, later. Mystery is our shiny Seadra. Koi, our shiny Goldeen. I remember we got like the Horsey, the Seadra, and the Kingdra in like 3 consecutive casts. It was unbelievable. We have Lips, shiny Seaking. Free candy. Whose fault is that? I think Hatterene is pretty cool. Great in singles, doubles, great Trick Room on. Oh, well, we don't really care about competitive. I don't know about you guys. I completely don't care. Depends on the preference. X and Y post game was basically Kalude City and Looker again, and very little was done with Zygarde. So people prefer Oris in that regard to the Delta event. Yeah, but the Delta event I still consider just continued story. I'm not talking about like, okay, post game to me is stuff to do once you've finished all the main story. So like getting the Poker Radar, that's post game. You don't get like anything really exciting that's in Oris that's not in X and Y. It's usually X and Y has the better stuff. I've seen fan art all over the place. Oh god, that's messed up. Quit looking, Cameron. I know what you're up to. There's actually only 2 of the Pokemon that match Itinerary Speed and Trick Room. Musharna and I forgot the other. It's so funny that it's 29. Yikes. I think the remakes were good, but they made Hoenn feel so small. Yeah, I mean, like, the remakes should have happened. It was kind of more like wishing on a monkey's paw, I feel like, when we got them. Because just, they weren't that outstanding. I still pre-ordered them, I still played them. Pokemon Z would have been my favorite games if they actually made it. I know, there's so much stuff. God, yeah, I'm with you there, Bartman. Jumbo Shrimp! I think Gigalith and Escavalier were slower than a Tyranny. They messed it up immensely. Bucket. Nice. Bucket Magikarp. Oh, is that because I couldn't even catch a fish out of a bucket? You guys are terrible. Creamer. Oh, man. That's so bad. Shiny Pinsir. Creamer. Alright, if anyone wants to Creamer, here you go. Car Wash. Shiny Magmar. Mango Juice. Should have been Orange Juice. Evolve Orange Juice. Or it's Orang Juice. Katana. I thought this was a really good one, too. Let's just wait for it if you guys want to wait so bad. Serious. Chives, our shiny Lapras. Shiny Lapras are just so freaking beautiful, man. Gotta love these things. When Oris, you got the National Dex, you get that in both games, dude. Capital Pokemon, Mirage Spots. It's really just the Mirage Spots, honestly. I do enjoy the Mirage Spots, but that's kind of it. Like, there's nothing else that drives me to turn that game on again. Whereas I have still been playing X and Y to this day, just for shiny hunting alone. That should be very telling. What is funny that the data for the 1,000 Waves and 1,000 Arrows wasn't Gen 6, but was never released till Gen 7. What is 1,000 Waves and 1,000 Arrows? I don't even know who that is. Oh no, I got Google Haturne needs some bleach now. Dude, don't. They did that. They made that Pokemon on purpose. Like, I know Pokemon is like just giving people low-hanging fruit. Not touching that pincer with a 10-foot pole. It's actually a coffee joke, by the way. Don't go there. So if anybody points it out. Beryllium. I think someone took Beryllium. Yep, Roro has Beryllium. Dibs have been called. Now, these are all female shiny Eevee evolutions, and none of these three have been taken, and neither have Umbreon, Espeon, or Leafeon. The only one taken is Glaceon and another Eevee. Hydrogen is here as our shiny Vaporeon. We have Boron as our shiny Jolteon, and Carbon as shiny Flareon. Oh, there's Zygarde's moves. That's weird. That's messed up, yeah. See, I never even used him. Umbreon's on my radar. I see, he's on your radar. Someone might snag it any second, though. Nintendo fan, did I get your in-game name? It's still a question mark there. Yeah, or did they tell me? I must have missed it. I just noticed it's still question marks up there. I was hoping Game Freak would add Kalos to Sword and Shield since France and England are connected in real life, but of course, Game Freak didn't do that. We also have shiny Snorlax. Shiny Flareon is pretty sick looking. Yeah, well, you mean like sick as in like not feeling well? I actually really like it. It looks like charred, burnt out, and golden to me. I like the gold look. And then we have the Dragonite line. This one's awesome. We have Fantasy, our shiny Dragonite. Core Enforcer was actually the only technically new move Zygarde got in Gen 7. That stinks. Flareon, such missed potential as a shiny. Oh, I like it. You guys are beating it up. Myth, shiny Dragonair. Oh man, I remember these now. These were so hard. These were so hard to get. Oh man. Tiny wasn't. Tiny was okay. Tiny wasn't horrible. But oh my gosh, Myth and Fantasy. These two were unbelievably horrible. I had to do them offline. They took so long. All right, we're moving on. We got Unsturdy, Sulfur, nice name, and Ethanol, also nice. We have Choose Corn, and I Need a Dad. Oh my gosh, I Need a Dad needs a dad so very, very bad. I Need a Dad is not taken. Oh yeah, Nintendo 64 fan also didn't tell me which one to go for. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Crystal, what are you doing? I Need a Dad. What the hell? Said Flareon being the fire, can't use the flame orb to fight with its hidden abilities. Shiny Dragonite's probably the only green shinies I like. Here you like Galarian Slowpoke at 70 cents. I'll take him. Okay, Crystal. He needs a dad. That meme is just too good. Joe, that was yours. Okay, Slowbro. I need a dad. I need a dad. Did I spell it? Yeah, that's the way it goes. Alright. And I gotta shrink this again. This is actually a good thing that I gotta keep shrinking our list here because, we gotta keep saving up for this. It's 70 cents, but you know what? That's 70 cents more than what we had before. Wait, well, how does that work, Crystal? What work? I'll be his dad. The memories. But you're more than a mom. No, she'll be his dad. Crystal votes to be his daddy. I'm genuinely curious. One does not need a penis to be a dad. It's okay. She can be a dad. Alright, we need 3, 4 math saves doings the maths. Thank you, Crystal. I need a dad. As soon as I read that one, I was like, this one needs a home, guys. For the record, can you still read this? I'm sure if you're on mobile, it's probably like oh, my Pokemon's son name is Kyubi. I hope I said that right. I'll do Serious Munchlax, which was the 3 one. Okay. So I do have the right one there for you. So I'm gonna paste this and save. I think I got it set right now. There you go. You're now, I think, tied for like the longest name on there. No, I think the professor's squishy Y barely covers it and goes a little farther. My whole world is going topsy-turvy. OT steal from Hamster's PC. I mean, I do have choose corn if you really want that line. We also have, where's dad, where's mom, and where's me? That's the Aeron line. No wonder Dark Souls gave you 70 plus gender options to choose from. What? What are you talking about? Psybeam. I heard, okay, in case Psybeam so many times in the anime. Technically, in Gen 7, you can match it somehow to change the nickname, though that does mean starting for new game. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Alright, Guaf! Where's the girl without a fairy? I mean, this is hard, man. Alright, we also have Pearl, Shiny Shelter. I really like this shiny. That orange is like, yes, meant new game. I still don't understand what you're trying to say, though. Germ Freak! Oh, man, we had to have been ripping on them here. Thing is, like, is this pre-Sun... Is this Sun Moon stuff, or is this pre-Sword and Shield? Guaf, nice. Just the word Guaf. Not even, like, all caps to make it the initialism. No, it's just Guaf, the word. Snot, snot. Snot, snot. Bork, bork. You gotta say it with the W's before the A's. Bork, bork. It's a joke, you can only be male or female, but there are blank option boxes under those options, so it makes it look like there are more than 2 genders. What? Didn't read my whole message, Hamster. I'm sorry. I should have. Let me, Pungus Kayubi, I'll do serious Munchaks. Oh, sorry, I totally skipped here. But you had also said, well, here, do you hunt them multiple times, so were you implying I could get another? No, I meant, like, when you hunt them multiple times... Okay. I mean, like, are you trying to get a living dex out of it? Because then you're gonna need a shiny Snorlax. Okay, so Kim did write it down in the other room, so I will be able to log in and actually fix this PayPal problem as soon as the stream's over. But anyway, just to reiterate, guys, yeah, we're doing the shiny Pokemon Q-Charm giveaways. Right now, we're doing first dibs. For anybody who wants to reserve one for themselves, you want a particular Pokemon, then, yeah, you're going for a living dex. Then, honestly, you know, anyway, let me finish this first. So if you guys make a donation, any amount, just let me know. And all you guys need to do is just let me know what Pokemon you want to get after your donation. And then just the information that I got here. The username, which is your YouTube one. Your in-game Pokemon name. The species of the Pokemon you want, and then the nickname that is in this game, so I know exactly which one to give you. And, you know, 64 Nintendo fan, you sent 15, it's okay, I'll let you get another one. Do you want another Munchlax? Or do you want the Snorlax? I'll just save you the time. No happiness. Yeah? Maybe? You want Snorlax? The Tieti SID combo changed with Gen 7 when it became 6 digits, so there's something or some way, I don't know, but it's possible to match the nickname old gen Pokemon. To nickname match. What do you mean? What does that even mean? I think Germ Freak was named while we were ranting about Game Freak and Sword and Shield. Yeah, you're going for a living dex? Yeah, let's just skip to Snorlax. Just, because trust me, that sucked. I hate doing happiness evolutions in these games. Can you go to sleep? F in the chat. Goodbye, Hamster. Thanks for joining AM. Ironic name right there. I'm gonna go back over and grab Snorlax. It's only, wait, no, I don't physically need to grab Snorlax. What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. All right, I'm gonna grab this row and make this, actually, this is just one of the XOs. And your name is Snorlax. Whoops. Alright, saving, making sure it looks okay. It's not, of course, every single time I do this, I'm gonna have to make it smaller and smaller, but that's fine. It's okay. Wait, there's still open season hunting. I'm gonna, I was thinking about that. I'm probably only gonna do open season hunting if people, like, really wanted a certain shiny of a Pokemon that I ran out of in here. So, like, don't worry about it. And besides, like, I thought it was kind of wrong because we already had that, like, that somber retirement thing for Magic, and doing it like this, bringing Magic back out, and then I actually for real put Magic away forever. It didn't seem right. Anyway, so are we doing shiny claims? Just doing shiny claims this stream, or we'll be getting trades later today? Oh, we're not gonna be doing trades later today. We're just doing claims. We're just going through all the Pokemon. In fact, it's already been like 3.5 hours just chatting with you guys and doing this anyway. I am probably we were in the next box. We were at Bork. Probably going to end it once we get all the way up to the very beginning and I go through every single Pokemon. And it's gonna go past the beginning of Kanto because we have that box of extras. Once that is done, then I will basically just chat with you guys, let you know that this is what we're gonna be doing. Anybody who wants any last second ones, then it's open, but I'll probably do a trade one after this. If anybody wants to do a reservation, they can. But during the trades, the reservation basically if you don't have a shiny that I need in my living decks, then there you go. For example, BW2 has ends Pokemon, which are TID 0002 and SID 000. I think you can multiply them or something to match and done 7 a nickname. That's, I think it's TID 002. I'm not sure. Okay. Right, so you need to have the same original trainer. I remember that. Yeah, okay, I see what you're going at now. Alright, anyway, clarifying that. Moving on from Bork. Bowling. Ampersand! I love the name Ampersand for a Pokemon. I really wish it could have just been the symbol, though. That is a crime. Why is the ampersand symbol not in here? Like, it's got to be in the other games, right? You have to be able to name someone with an ampersand. I was going to offer a Cute Charmer to trade you for open season hunting, but I realized that you can't really do that in Gen 4 anymore. What do you mean? Oh, trade me somebody in... I mean, I could roundabout get another Cute Charm Pokemon, because obviously it has to be a male, so I can't use any of them we captured here, so I'd have to go out and hunt a new one, and... Besides, here, we have so many Pokemon in Platinum, I don't think we're actually gonna need to do that anyway, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, am I actually gonna run out of these? I don't think so. We have Marina, Shiny Cloyster. That is just beautiful. I always loved Cloyster. Here, fun fact. Cloyster was the first Pokemon I remember looking at, and I actually thought about its stats, and I thought about what moves to give it, and tried to make a good one to fight with. And honestly, since I was so new to it at the time, this is a long time ago. If that wasn't clear. This is in the, this is when Heart Gold and Soul Silver were coming out. For the rest of the games, I was just like catching Pokemon wildly and just kind of playing with whatever. And then Cloyster, I was learning about the new stats. The thing is, like, I didn't even notice in Gen 3 they added a special defense stat, and then I realized Cloyster is pretty bad now. I didn't realize that till after I was done I bred a good shelter, I evolved it, I gave it the moves I wanted. It was okay, it was pretty good. And then I found out special attacks just destroyed it. So I Need a Dad can change her name if Crystal matched your TID thing in Gen 7 with the same... sure. Of course, it's always up to them and 100% not needed. Yeah. I have a Q-Charm Lopunny I have reserved from a Heart Gold Q-Charm game I've been working on. Male 2, so it'd work for your game. But, yeah, right. It was Gen 2, they added special defense. Pretty sure it was 3. I'm not well, here. I don't really recall, like I said, because I didn't really pay attention to it. I know it's clearly there in 3. I don't remember it in Gen 2, because a lot of Gen 2 is just ported from Gen 1. Like, of all the gens, we got the least improvement from it. It was 1 to 2. 1 to 2 was more like, hey, it's a new place. You can only sell that once. After that, it was like, nope. Well, it was on Game Boy, you know. Game Boy Advance was so much cooler. Oh, man. You can't explain here. Going from Gen 2 to Gen 3, straight up, was cooler and more impressive and amazing than going from Gen 5 to Gen 6. For me, at least. I don't know about you, but if you obviously existed during that time. But I was like, oh my god, this is so amazing. It was so beautiful. It was so full color, the sounds and everything. It was Gen 2? Really? So yeah, I guess that's why when you trade, yeah, it keeps changing its information. Gen 3 is the best. Oh, it was abilities. That's what I was messing up. It's been so long, man. I'm getting really hungry. I gotta finish this up. Alright, so we got Methane, Terminus, and Lavender, all named after creepy places. Except Methane, that's just something you don't want to breathe in. Survivor, oh, because I poison my onyxes. Every game, I end up poisoning my onyxes. Duct Taper. Well, it is a taper. So yes. Gen 4 added the physical special split. Yes, that was the other one I was thinking of, when certain moves could be physical or special, and they weren't just based on what type they were. That's another weird thing to go back to if you didn't know it at the time. That felt really weird to learn when, because I didn't want to play Diamond and Pearl when they came out, but when Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, I was all in, and like, I've never been like so excited about a Pokemon generation before. Well, if you count like a new upcoming Pokemon generation, it was probably Gen 3 and 5 are equal of how excited I was for them. Witchin', hey Alex, it's Paige. Hey Paige, how you doing? Nice to see you streaming. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. We actually finished up Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm just last week, and we're going through all the Pokemon right now in like a casual stream. And you can actually see we have a reserved list right now. People can donate literally anything. And I'll like write down their name, the Pokemon they want. It's all good. We're just running through. And then I'm going to be doing just trades. Even if people have extra shinies that are on my list, then that's cool. But yeah, it's good to see you again. It's been so long. Take Survivor out of sympathy for you nearly killing it. Plus Onix is my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I did nearly kill the poor guy. poor lass, that is. That was, I did feel kind of bad about that. Because it happened last time, too, in the Heart Gold Q-Charm. Zombone. Lampshade. Oh, and this reminds me, for Lampshade, if you guys wanted an Alolan Executor shiny, this works. If you get, say, like the Execute here, and you trade it up to Gen 7, it will actually turn into an Alolan Executor when you evolve it. I can assure you, because I have done it. I've done it for, let me see, there's the Raichu, the Marowak, and the Executor. Were there others? I think the others, like, have a first stage, so it doesn't work. Hamster just found Zigzagoose in my Ultra Sun for your Heart Gold series. Which is it Zigzagoon or Zangoose? I'm so confused. But anyway, congratulations. I'm gonna be just as confused as your Pokemon's name. Salad Bar, excellent. And Turnip, oh man, I remember I raised that Kingler. I was so excited about that. I kept getting extras in the beginning in Pokemon Heart Gold because I really wanted a good one to play with. Gen 7.5, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If you evolve in Ultra Space, they stay as the non-Alolan variants. Huh. Didn't realize that was a thing, but okay, I'm glad they made that an option, I guess. Well, so that makes sense that would work. Yeah, if you're off the islands. Unless you wormhole in Ultra Sun Moon, then it evolves into Kanto. Okay, yeah, you're both saying the same thing. I thought you were saying different things. I got confused. Darn it. Everyone's saying the same thing. That was the nickname for the Zangoose Black Lotus gave from the Heart Gold. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, yeah. Black Lotus. Yeah, I feel so bad that, we haven't seen her in a long time. But it's funny, though. It's great to see you again, Paige. I mean, it's been a long time. So, yeah, we got a lot of new stuff. Honestly, I was starting to do less of the episode-based Let's Play series because I feel like it was turning people away. And now I'm doing more, put a lot of work into a single video in a new series called Playing With Myself. It's technically a review series, so don't go there. It's great. I love them. But anyway, of course they're me doing it, so they're comedy. Firewood is our shiny Hypno. Toxabone, shiny Marowak. Lollybum, Lickitung. That implies so many bad things. Ah, it sounds like quite the series. Yeah. As soon as I came up with a name for it, I was like already working on the episode. I was like, "Hey Kim, I'm doing a new series for YouTube." She's like, "Oh, that's cool. This is the thing you're doing where what you're saving for your extra time for cutting out the live series for." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay, so it's got to be like something, isn't it? What is it called?" I'm like, "It's called Playing With Myself." She's like, "No, you better not do that." I'm like, "Why?" Like, "You better not do that." I'm like, "But it's gonna be a series of me reviewing games where it's a positive me playing a game with a critical me at the same time, and we're reviewing the game together and making jokes about it. I'm playing with myself." She's like, "No, you can't." I did it anyway, and now she's fine with it because she finds it funny. Because I had to like make a video for her to understand the joke of it, I guess. You'll sometimes hear strange sounds during the Playing With Myself series, but don't regard them. They're nothing, trust me. Don't worry about the fact that you never see me from the waist down. What do you mean I'm always naked waist down? Worst nickname ever on that Lickitung. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, bless Kim's heart. By worst, I mean it's bad, but it's just so funny. Licky is a Wi-Fi, I think. With propane shiny coughing. I love the colors on these. And boom boom shiny wheezing. You ready for that boom boom? That might be worse. Penny shiny Rhyhorn, nice. And Crunchy shiny Rhydon. I think that they're crunchy and crispy. I think they go together. All right, we have. Does somebody want threesome? Who wants threesome? I am handing out threesome right now. I forgot too. Probably need to go to someone named Hank. Sounds like a fun time. Does anybody want threesome? And I'll just do that Kermit meme. Oh man. Next on another exciting episode of Playing With Myself, Boom Boom and Threesome. I just had 7 people forfeit a match with me on Ultra Sun. Geez, these players suck. That stinks. Well, like, I feel like people do that when they know they're about to lose. Does it at least, like, give you credit for winning if they forfeit? Because that really sucks. Like, just let people have, like, the benefit of, like, letting them feel good for winning. Because sometimes you're playing a kid, you know? Let them feel like, oh, I did it, I won! You know, let them have that. Oh, boy, shoe call down. Yeah, threesome. Lonesome. It's so good. Love to see you play from the Tales of series, beat Tales of Vesperia. I saw the other night, I have a Switch cartridge copy, because I also have a digital. You know, I would consider playing one with you guys. Yeah, if someone was willing to send me a Tales of game on Switch, I'd play it. Honestly, RPG-wise, I really want to try out Xenoblade 2 because I love Xenoblade Chronicles the original. You can clearly tell I make a little allusion to how much I love Xenoblade Chronicles in my last story Playing With Myself episode. Lonesome. But anyway, I'd love to play 2. I never got a chance to play 2. But also, yeah, I'd like to try Tales of. I've heard I would like Tales of. But before then, I know I want to, like, so many of you guys keep telling me I've got to get into Fire Emblem. I tried Awakening, and I just didn't like it at all. I was also playing it all by myself, so maybe if I did it together with you guys, then Fire Emblem 3 Houses is a great one to do, too. But anyway, I should definitely do, like, if anybody wants to send in, like, and I did mention this, if anybody wants to send in a game like that I actually told you guys I will play some of in a live stream, now don't hold me to playing the entire game in its entirety. Like, if I, like, end up not liking it or something, don't hate me for it if I can't finish it on live stream. Plus, that's a lot of time investment in an RPG like that. But anyway, I would definitely let the donor into the voice chat for those live stream shows, because I'd love to be able to chat with you guys while I'm playing it. Be like an extra little fun thing we get to do. We get to hang out together. Plus, like, you get to send me in a game. And honestly, I can't afford to buy these things anymore. Bills have been so hard on us this year. Especially the later end of the year with, like, extra taxes and the mortgage, and it's bad. And then random medical stuff out of nowhere hits you, and so it's been really tough. Yeah, same, Crystal. So I didn't really like Fire Emblem Three Houses that much, to be honest. I've heard, like, the Fire Emblem community is telling me, like, this is the one to play. They also told me Awakening was the one to play, and I really didn't care for it. So, I don't know. As far as I see, it's more like a chess meets a visual novel kind of game, you know? That's the way I see it. It's odd. It's an odd game, and I gotta get used to it. Tales of are amazing, but it do require a lot of time. Lots of story and characters. Yeah, I bet. So anyway, I just want to throw that out there for, Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. I'm mostly excited about Xenoblade, but Fire Emblem would be one, because I know you guys have brought it up to me, and same for, Tales of. If it's some game you really want me to try playing, obviously I can get the Switch to play here. PS4 I can do as well. And then other than that, I have Steam. And Iris, fortunately, has sent a donation, so I'm able to basically get anything on Steam that we really want to play on the channel. I've been waiting on Cyberpunk, and it just got delayed, like, a lot, so that's a bummer. Xenoblade 2 is a must-play. I want to play it, especially for you. Yeah, I love the first one. I've even gone through all of Xeno Saga. If you haven't even played Saga, then that's the next thing. We gotta move on here. I'm getting starving. We have Morphon. A Japanese name, right? I think. How about Final Fantasy Tactics? It's a big grid system. It would be better. Though the Sony ones, I don't know if any system has it. I'm not really sure about that. I'm not a huge Final Fantasy fan. A2 Grimoire and the Rift is on the DS. Xenogears is a thing. I know Gears is a thing, but I don't really have the ability to play it. Gears was the original PlayStation, I believe. And also, it was developed by... It was the Monolith team, but they were working with Square Enix at the time. So technically, Square has the rights to it. I haven't played Gears, but I've seen a lot of Gears. What's up, Hamster? Back for the third time. X Money. Well, welcome. Same, but I love XV. Are you getting Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition? Guys, I just don't have the money to buy these games. I would love to. I would love to see it there. I would love to play it again. But I just don't have the money for this stuff. And plus, I would rather play a new game. You know, like, I never got to play 2. I missed out on 2. I really want to play 2, so that's different. I'd like to try out the remake for Final Fantasy VII. Yes! Kim is absolutely getting that. Venanope. Venanope is actually the first one on our list. Tactics, Ogre, SC was the best one. I can... Oh, Final Fantasy 15. I just don't see myself getting into the Final Fantasy games. The first one I'm really going to play and try is the remake of 7, because I tried playing some of 7 originally, and I couldn't really get into it just because I don't really care for turn-based combat. I prefer action. The remake fixes that and looks so fun. And a lot of the dialogue and gameplay is just so... Oh, I'm sorry, the dialogue and story is just reading and text, and it goes on for so long. It eventually lost me. Everything's all voice acting. It's amazing in the new one. So I'm probably going to adore Final Fantasy VII Remake. So it'll take forever for it to finally come out, but I will play it. Got delayed too. Coming out in April, though. Not that far. It's not like it got delayed like, man, freaking Cyberpunk did. It's okay, though. Let them take their time. CD Projekt Red, they're amazing. Honey Diz and Pepperoni. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 over all else right now. I'd love to play it. If anybody has a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and is willing to send it in to me, for one, use the P.O. box. If it's not in the description, it's over on my About page. I will add you to permissions to jump into the voice chat rooms, you will get to jump in and chat with me, and we will live stream and play it together, and everybody else can jump in, and we can just play the game, because I'd love to play it, but we'll see how it goes. How was the stream when I was gone? I mean, we're getting some more reservations, which is good. It's helping out for, you know, us getting towards our goal. Oh, that reminds me. Also, I forgot to do this. Pyro Joe also got a new donation of 50 for a new commission, and I need to add that on here. I was being stupid. Look at me being so dumb. Let me just fix that up there. That's where we actually were. But anyway, we're close. Do you own the original Xenoblade Chronicles on Wii and on 3DS? I didn't realize it was on 3DS, but yes. Actually, you can actually see me in the Playing With Myself episode. Watch the last story one. I was following Operation Rainfall at the time, and I pre-ordered the game. I even have the art book for the Xenoblade Chronicles. It's really nice. It's thick, too. It's some good stuff. Only FF7 I have is Crisis Core, which is a song they made. Yeah, I know Crisis Core. Kim wants to see Crisis Core. She never saw it. And back, just curious, can you check Duskmore? I'm wondering whenever you got the chance. What do you mean check him? Oh, his nature? I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. I was the kid of the turn-based combat era. Me too, but I've been spoiled. It was actually Xenoblade and Last Story that were the first games that came out that I was like, I love this. There's no excuse to ever go back. This is amazing. All right, Pokemon 404's nature is... Hold up. Lax, just to let you know. You're not dumb. I'm always a dumb. I know it's not action, but do you like Animal Crossing? I really don't like Animal Crossing. I'm sorry. I've tried getting into it. I played Pocket Camp for a good while, and it's just honestly games like that. Like I've even played Stardew Valley, and games like that just drive me crazy. Like they have the reverse effect. They're supposed to be relaxing. They stress me out. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Too much adult, I guess. Jealous. Time to look up the art book on eBay. I could flip through and show you. I have it in that video. I've been, also I have all this stuff for the last story. It's beautiful. I love it. I've been sinking so much time into Iceborne, finding rare pets, doing the grinding lands. I feel like I just can't even get into that. It's just too much. We have Meowsy, and that's right, is our Meowth in Persian. I am Duck. It's our Psyduck. And Duckula is our shiny Golduck. Fangirl is Mankey. Pigma is our shiny Primate. I'm gonna try and catch up. I miss so much of these. Noah Gamer, regret not getting Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Been watching people play it in the previous one, Path of Radiance. You made it to the Guiding Lands already, Iris. Straight shot through the story? Man, I hope you don't regret that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Action RPGs are great, but I always go back to enjoying my beloved games from my childhood. Oh, yeah, I'll play the old games, but, like, anymore, I don't like when people still go back to using that formula unless they do something really new and interesting with it. Like what Undertale had a weird spin on it. Kind of like that spin was basically what Earthbound was, but it had a weird spin on Earthbound on top of that, so we can go there. I was going to take my time, but I just wanted to fight more new monsters. Yeah, I know how that feels. Know what? I'm sad about not being able to get Persona 5, the Royal Edition, because Amazon, I guess, has no more pre-orders for it. Oh, man, that stinks. Really wanted to get that soundtrack. That's a bummer. I mean, you can find that stuff online, but yeah, owning the thing is really cool. Retreat! Abra. Whirlpool, Polyrath. You can see my nose is starting to get to me. I've been streaming too long. It's almost 4 hours straight. We gotta move. Psychobubs, our Poliwhirl. Hypnobubs, our shiny Poliwag. Legendary Arcanine. Hot Dog, shiny Growlithe. Twisted, shiny Kadabra. Spoon, our shiny Alakazam. Shirtless, shiny Machop. Fiona is our shiny Machoke. Macho Nacho is shiny Machamp. Just Taco is our shiny Bellsprout. Asteroid is our shiny Graveler. Geodudette is our Geodude. How long are you going to stream for? As soon as I'm done looking at the rest of the Pokemon. I'm just giving you guys the opportunity and showing you in a longer stream, giving people the opportunity to jump in and reserve Pokemon. I love that new set I made for farming 10 dumps worth of Great Spirit Vein gems from Tempereds and the Guiding Lands. Now getting at least one, sometimes two from every 2 or 3 tier 3S. You know, I did see that set you posted on Discord. It was nuts. Hug me, shiny Tentacruel. I forget why. Too bad Persona Q2 didn't have the soundtrack for special edition and had a special edition that did it get though. You know, one thing I was bummed about soundtrack-wise was the Last Story soundtrack that you get. It only has like 7 tracks, but the game itself, all of its music is so great, and I want the rest of it, you know? So I end up never just listening to it. You know, I just listen to the rest of it online somewhere, which, yeah, it's a bummer. There was a free game, though, Epic Games, that is Metroidvania with areas that change when you die. Oh, roguelike? Isn't that what they call that? Anyway, 10 tickles, Venus, and Cheeseball. Why Cheeseball? Well, we had Just Taco. All right, here's our last Kanto box. I know your opinions on Sword and Shield. To be fair, I didn't play Sword and Shield. So, but did you end up getting one of them? I can't recall. No. I mean, well, for one, like I just said, I don't have the money to buy $60 Switch games right now. Money's really tight. I'm basically, like, the things I play on the channel, I'm relying on what you guys want me to play and you send me. So that's kind of all we're really doing. And it's all we've really been doing for a while. So, to be fair, no. And even if someone did send it, yeah, I would play it. I don't know if I'd play it online with you guys. I'd honestly want to play it to get a really good feel for it and give my honest opinion of it. And then I would probably jump in and play some with you. I don't regret straight shooting the sword for Ice Point. It's a lot to do. Shara gave me and my friend a hard time, but it was still fun. Man, if I already had to ration that out, eating some donuts once, I'd love some. Now, it's funny, the special Persona 2 Eternal Punishment soundtrack has 14 songs, but only 13 are listed. That's weird. No surprise there, Shara has a habit of punishing players who don't take their sweet time playing through the game. We have the Woofed Worm, the Lag Goblin. Oh, man. See, this is why we need a new computer. This is how long we've had these problems. This just makes me feel bad. Lag Goblin. Blitz, our shiny Butterfree. Glitterbug, shiny Weedle. Honey, our shiny Kakuna. And Pollen, our shiny Beedrill. I'm going to catch up. Oh, that's fair. If I could buy you one, I would. I was skeptical at first, but I ended up really liking the game. And this is coming from someone who hasn't liked a game past the 4th gen. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that, honestly. I don't want people to hate the game. And so many people get the wrong impression of that. They watch, like, my reaction I did to the new Pokemon Direct they did. And me just disappointed as a Pokemon fan. They're like, you're just a tough... There's a lot of Pokemon toxic trolls in the community, and it's just... Ugh. You can't be middle of the road anymore. Like, you can't be critical of things, but still enjoy them. I don't get it. That's why, like, my whole series, Playing With Myself, gives 2 ratings for every game. But anyway, honestly, the next, like, RPG I really want to play is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I feel like I have missed out so bad on that one. Hence is how I was able to solo him first try without carding once. Though I did take a Vigor Wasp revive. Oof. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I haven't even brought that with me ever in Iceborne. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. I was against most of them for the first glance. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, Paige. But anyway, yeah, you gotta get on our Discord. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, have you even seen that? I gotta make a new video showing off how the Discord works, because there's been so much bigger than it's been before. I wish I was a big YouTuber so I could send you like $3,000. Here, if I'm a big YouTuber, according to your logic, that would mean I have $3,000. I don't have 10. Okay, I don't even have my wallet on me right now, but I'm not even joking. There's not even $10 in there. So question is important. How would I be able to get the Pokemon because I work and go to school? Sorry for bugging, just wondering. Oh yeah, no problem, Harry. So basically, and yet you have Dusknoir, right? So I'm gonna give you guys a warning. I'm gonna put a video up letting you know a set date and time of when I'm gonna be doing the trades. And I'm gonna aim for a time that hopefully doesn't interfere with school and things like that. So hopefully you guys will be able to do it, kind of like on a weekend like this. And I'm gonna just live stream and just be online like this and just trade with all of you. And I'll just mark off the list as I go. And once those are all done, then I'll open up everything else. I mean, the title and thumbnail kind of get the whole point of the video away, yet people still decide to hate. Yeah, I know. They do it on purpose, just because they're looking for trouble. People just look for trouble like that. Discord will be fun. It's been a hot minute. If I send you my copy of Sword and Shield, would you review it on your channel? The only reason I'm not reviewing Sword and Shield, honestly, is because I don't physically own the game, and I don't feel that's fair. Even though I feel like I've seen so much of the game, I don't think that's fair at all unless I have owned the game and I played it myself. So, yeah, I wouldn't do it unless someone actually sent it. Though someone earlier claimed that they were going to send me the game. I don't know if that's true or not. You never really know for sure if someone's going to. But someone said they were going to send a shield, so regardless, a sword would be different anyway. The Discord is a fantastic place. Yeah, Discord is actually really... I send a lot of stuff in Discord, too. I've been using Discord more than Twitter lately. I gotta finish this box. Bird.jpg. I love rocks is Raticate. Shorts, shiny Rattata. Cowface is shiny Pidgeot. This Rattata is really rare in this game, too, which really stinks. Yeah, that video. It's just that for an average Pokemon game, I don't want to pay $80 Canadian price for the initial game and $30 for an expansion pass, and or paying a monthly fee for Pokemon Home. Right, and Bank is already a monthly fee, which you also have to pay just to transfer into Home, which is real bad. Hey man, recently set up a Q-Charm Soul Silver game, thanks to your tutorial on how to set it up. Awesome, I'm glad it actually works. Yeah, awesome. Bank is yearly, I thought. Bank is, yeah, that's what she just, monthly fee. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's a monthly fee, but yeah, Bank is an annual fee, but you're still paying a regular fee to use it. I don't know how much money I've had to sink into Bank just because of games like this. Like, here, it's like the price of what I could have paid for an entire game if you add up all the $5 increments that they yanked from me. Add it up, man. Don't go like, oh, it's only $5 a year. Add it up. That's literally them leeching money off of us if you purchase Home. Cowface, Chicken Toe, and Pig Nose. We also have Perskepido, and Ken's, and Starbucks. I thought somebody really wanted Starbucks. Wasn't it Victini Mudkip really wanted Starbucks, but they're not on the list. Tubby Chew. Oh, we actually foretold the Tubby Chew coming back in Sword and Shield. Honestly, I kind of wish it was more of like the Galarian Pikachu, you know, just an excuse to use it. Speaking of Pokemon Bank, my pass runs out in March. This is why I'm shiny hunting in Gen 6. Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad after all that's out, but I'll trade and transfer it all up. I have one more hunt I want to do in these games before I transfer everybody else to. I'm gonna try and get a Bronzor Bronzog with obviously just regular chaining. You can't Q-Charm that. Toffee. We use so much of Toffee. I wish my regular Heart Soldier Soul Silver would be a Q-Charm one, but they're German, so I can't send them. And I don't really have the tool to check the ID, etc. Yeah. Yeah, if they weren't German, I'd be able to help and do it. I mean, if you did it with a new copy, if your system can play, what is it? I think the regular DS is not region locked, though, I don't think. So you could do that. You know the quickest way to transfer the 120 shiny Pokemon I got to Bank from Silver? It's just the long journey of transfer all of them up into Black and White with that weird minigame thing that you gotta do with the slingshot method with the balls. And then you gotta put those into Bank from Black and White. It takes forever. Volvidon, another Monster Hunter reference. Jigs, our shiny Jigglypuff. Kyuubi is taken by Crystal. Shiny Ninetales is taken. However, Mozilla Firefox is still taken here. We still have Vulpix ready to go. Rosalina, shiny Clefable, still open. And Starbit, shiny Clefairy. Ravioli, shiny Sandslash. Mana, shiny Wigglytuff, of course it is. Eep Eep, shiny Zubat. Chupa, our shiny Golbat. Pikmin, our shiny Oddish. Doom and Gloom. I guess we kind of had an ampersand. It's backwards. I don't know if what that is supposed to be an ampersand or not. Doom and Gloom. And last but not least, a Larpadiddle, shiny Vileplume. I'm going to move over to the extras box because this is our last bits I'm going to go through with you guys before I got to get off. And this would basically be our last chance to reserve anything. Unless you send me anything through PayPal with the message of you wanting to reserve it. Otherwise, there's no other way for you to be able to do it until then. So, just letting you guys know. but at least someone helped me on your Discord get a Q-Charm save file for my R4 Soul Silver ROM. So it gets you, okay, so you get to play it at least. You just don't get to keep the Pokemon. Makes me glad I decided to sell my copies of Black and White. I don't think they'd have the mental capacity to transfer up so many Pokemon. This is going to be the second time I'm going to have to transfer up, like, 200 some Pokemon. It takes all day. It's not fun. I'm going to stream with you guys while I do it. Probably go through the Monster Hunter book at the same time, because it's not going to be fun. Alright, we have Wormhole, an extra shiny Shuckle. And then we have 3 Munchlaxes. Right, one of them is, hold on. No, we have, the one Munchlax over there was not taken. So we do actually have 3 Munchlaxes left. Leeks, our shiny Heracross. Tits Out, our shiny Machop. We have Bloog, and Bloog, all shiny Feebas. We have Troll Dot, shiny Seedot. Ugh, man. The Snub Self. Oh man, how is that not taken by Quinn? Quinn's gonna need this thing. We have Charm, shiny Jigglypuff. Gallium, our shiny Slugma. We have extra Eevees, but I do believe Neon was taken. We have Sodium, Neon's taken, and Fluorine. We also have Palette, a shiny Smeargle. Skidmark, another shiny Smeargle, and Soft Sock, another shiny Smeargle. These might be like some of the best ones to take because you could use these for shiny hunting and you can teach them whatever you want, and they came from this series, which is kind of sweet. Yep, the Snub Self. People wanted t-shirts of the Snub Self. Pizza Time, shiny Snorunt. Pizza Time did happen. Pizza Time. Actually, oh man. I want some pizza. That'd be so good right now. Colgate. We have more toothpaste ones. Shiny Flaffy. Mustard. Shiny Larvitar. Isn't Keith. Our shiny Slowpoke. We have Meowster. Shiny Larvitar. I don't think this one... Was this one the Larvitar that was taken? Yes, Meowster is taken. But Draco, the shiny Larvitar, is not. And just to let you guys know, because there were other Pokemon in here, these are other ones. A long time ago, I had a video showing you guys I was shiny hunting, and Cute Charm, a Diamond, or is it Pearl? One of the two. To get these two, check my shiny Pokemon Hunts playlist. It's in there somewhere. Also, I did the same thing for these extra Porygons. That's how I got my Porygon 2. I'm gonna have to turn one of them into a Porygon Z. It'll just happen at one point. There's nowhere to find wild Eevees in Soul Silver, right? No. If you want Eevees, you have to do Platinum. I think you can also do Diamond and Pearl, but Platinum, just play Platinum. Diamond and Pearl are... Platinum is great. Diamond and Pearl will have a lot of problems. Pizza Time is a meme that gives me a whole reason to make Spider-Man 2 my favorite of the film trilogy. Pizza Time. Anyway, also, Chimchar. This is a shiny Chimchar that was actually sent to me by one of you guys, and I really appreciate that. So this guy's going to be transferred up, too. Oh, and also, last but not least, we cannot forget about Ranger. And honestly, I was thinking of allowing you guys to actually choose Ranger as one of the Pokemon to reserve and actually keep, because obviously I'm not counting this as my shiny Manaphy. I never really got to formally announce it, but I am going to be attempting to do a legitimate Manaphy hunt. You guys helped me out getting it ready. It was Girl Without a Fairy doing a lot of that work, but should be ready to do it. Thing is, I don't know when I'm going to get the time. Like I said, I'm taking a break from Pokemon for a while, so we'll see. Maybe on free grab time I could try and ask for a shiny Smeargle. Yeah, sure. I just really hope that you guys who are able to help out the channel do so, because I really need the help lately, especially with like the new computer stuff. We gotta get to this point, otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, that's fun. Are you gonna stream it when you get to do it? Yes, I will stream and do that. There's no way I'd be able to keep my sanity of shiny hunting a shiny Manaphy without having you guys there, so I will be doing that. Look for that one. However, that will be, like I said, after a while. Give me a chance to like play through a couple games or two. Months at the very least, you know, so it's gonna be a while. Speaking of that, what would we need to trade you when we give away unclaimed shinies? Okay, so good thing to clarify that at the end of the stream. Because if you guys claimed a shiny on here, or if you're watching this in the future and I haven't done the trade thing yet and you still want to claim a shiny, you still can. Just make a donation of any amount. You should use PayPal, obviously, at that point, because I'm not live. Plus, it's preferred anyway. Just use PayPal. If you don't have an account, just make an account. It's easy. It's honestly really safe. So just go through there. I've got instructions on how to do that in the description. Just send a donation of any amount. Let me know the same information here. Your YouTube username. I will need it from you in the future, YouTube, because I don't see you in the chat. I'll need your YouTube username, your in-game Pokemon name that you're going to accept it with. I'm going to need the species of the Pokemon that you want and the nickname of them in my game so I give you the right one. Well, if you do that, when we do the trade up day, you can give me anything. Go in the grass, catch some garbage, I don't care. Anything. Just give me anything. This is just me being able to give this Pokemon to you. If it's an unclaimed Pokemon, and say all the trades are done, we go through the whole thing, and you're banking on trying to get one afterward. Well, the way that's going to work is I'm going to be looking at my Shiny Living Dex and trying to complete Gens 5 and down. I know I'm done with Gens 1 and 2. I'm not sure about Gen 3. I think I'm super close on Gen 3, but I'm not quite there. After I finish 3, I want to go to 4 and 5. So those are the shinies I'm looking for. If there's Pokemon in that Living Dex list that you can find on my About page right now, and if you see Pokemon on it that you have a shiny of, a legitimate shiny, you have to let me know how you actually got it. And we've got, like, we have mods here and people who can, like, help me figure it out and make sure that you're not trying to pass off a fake Pokemon to me to try and get the shinies away. First off, don't do that. That's awful. And then secondly, just to make sure that it's good and fair, then we'll do an exchange. We'll do a trade. We'll do these over live streams, probably afterwards. And I'll do some of them based on how much time we have left after I do the reserve list when it comes time for me to do the trades. But after that, yeah, we mall cops. After that, I don't know when I'll jump back on next to do more trades. It's probably not going to happen till like the Manaphy hunt. So if you want one of these, you should probably just jump in and do it. So, just letting you know. I'm going to jump in. I'm missing a lot of comments here. So does the game you trade to also have to be Q-Charmed? Can it be a standard game? Oh, no, it could be a normal game. What are you talking about? Like if it has to be a certain generation of game. Yes, it does have to be Gen 7, guys. You can do Gen 8. We have a mod, Rika, who will actually help you if you only have Gen 8 and you don't have Gen 7. But I'm going to trade these up to Gen 7. And if you don't have Gen 7 or 8, but have 6, I can try and do 6, but you have to reserve it. If you don't reserve it, I can't do that because I'm gonna put them all in the bank. And as soon as they come into Y, and I didn't know beforehand with the reservation, it's not gonna work. Yeah, we mall cops. Just want to say thanks for the awesome series. My brother and I watched every episode as it came out. Sad to see it end. Kaylee, thank you so much for joining me. It really means a lot to me. I can let you know, though, there are more Q-Charm, Shiny Hunty sort of stuffs coming later. We have the randomizer series we're going to be doing, so you can expect that coming soon-ish. I say soon, but I feel a little burnout from Pokemon from doing this for years as alongside other Pokemon series at the same time, so give me a little break. I have a bunch of other stuff I'm doing on my channel anyway, so check that stuff out. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, the main thing on my channel that I wanted to pass to people was I don't want to be known for one game. So I want to always play different things. So they never say one thing is like the base of my whole channel. Which some trolls were trying to claim in my Pokemon reaction thing when I was upset about the new Game Freak stuff. I was like, no. Like, do you realize, like, my Monster Hunter videos greatly outnumber my Pokemon videos anyway? You look at, like, how much Metal Gear I've played, Witcher, Zelda, Mario, name it, any of it, Metroid, a ton of stuff. Where can we see your Living Dex? My Living Dex you can find it might even be in the description of this video, but also if you go to my About page, for sure it is linked under my About page. If I reference anything like that, you can find it in my About page, by the way. Man, you should have saved that shiny Vanillish I traded you that one day. Oh well, guess I'll try to find another. You gave me a Vanillish? It should be there. Maybe I forgot to mark it off on my list then. I will have to check. I should have it then. Maybe I missed it when I was going through marking things off, Cameron. Can you remind me on Discord to check that later? Because I should have seen that. Are you okay about his Pokemon? Murphy. Hi. Yeah, what's your next series going to be? Well, I'm not going to be able to do actual, like, episode-based Let's Play series anymore. I'm trying to do the Playing With Myself series, which takes a lot of editing and work. I'm doing those once a week right now. Yeah, take your time. But I will be doing, actual live stream series get to play games with you guys. So I will still put those into playlists so you guys get to, like, watch me play through all the games and stuff if you missed some. But still, it's probably going to be a game that you guys send in, whoever sends in something first. I honestly really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I never got a chance to play Xenoblade 2. I know there's also, like, some additional content with that. I don't know how that works, but we'll see, whatever. But anyway, take your time. You have lots of awesome content. You're my favorite Monster Hunter player. Yo. Thank you again, Kaylee. I'd love to see more games on here. Don't mind if Pokemon goes away for a while. Yeah, honestly, I just want to jump in for more games. Like, I've never done anything Xenoblade on here. That'd be so interesting. Playing myself is fun to watch. I am hoping to keep you guys entertained with very different and ranging kinds of series and even critical reviews, or even how I feel about the games, or even on what console they're on each time I do one of those. I try and shake it up every time I make one of those, if you couldn't get that. You read that wrong, Alex. I did trade you a shiny Vanillish. I was saying I should have saved it for the unclaimed shiny giveaways. Oh. Okay. I guess. That seems a little... okay. Contrived. But, I mean, it's just a... this is just a promotion to try and help the channel, though, man. We're just trying to fund the channel. It's more the funding stuff first, and then, like, I really don't really care about the shiny trades for the living decks as much anymore. I've been really burnt out of Pokemon personally. That's why I feel like I don't know, have much drive to keep playing the rest of them, and that's probably why I'm not going to be able to do the trades for the non-claimed ones right away. So if you have any attachment to any of these Pokemon, seriously, guys, take them, please. I have the last story, but didn't progress much in it. You gotta keep going, man. It is outstanding. Love that game. Xenoblade 2 has an expansion pass for $28, and trust me, it is more than worth the price, seriously. Honestly, I mean, I would see what I could do if I'd probably shell that out myself if someone was willing to actually donate and send me the game so I could actually play Xenoblade 2 first and then go in for the DLC, because, like, I love Xenoblade 1 so much. I could see myself spending that on a new one. Need to go back and finish it. It was a lack of foresight, but yeah, the donated claims are more important. I donate for one without a doubt. I still hope you can at one point. I mean, if you even have, like the credit card information stuff, just, you probably should have a PayPal, like, honestly, just me looking out for you. You need a PayPal account so you don't get, like, hacked on Amazon or anything, because that happens. I've had my information hacked on eBay before. Also, Yahoo. Yahoo had a really big settlement. That wasn't credit card information, but it was everything else you can possibly imagine. Because as soon as your information is taken out of Yahoo, it's like, awful. I have 4 devices going at the same time. My dad thinks this is funny. I have shiny hunted with 4 before. I think I might have even gone over 4, but, like, the problem with that is you can't really, like, handle them with your hands. It's hard. You can buy a bundle of the both on the eShop. Unsure about physical. I'm really running out of space. I have a 64 gig in my Switch, and most of my games I try and get cartridges, but I'm still running out of space because I have the first Bayonetta game, Spyro's on there. There's a bunch of other things that are, like, lots of DLC stuff that adds it up, but still, it's a lot. That is a good deal for the bundle, though, with the DLC included, but still, like, I don't have $60. That's the problem. I mean, I would still try. I think it'll fit for now, because I just got that 64 to put in there. I'm just trying to move all my things over. If someone was able to donate that, then for sure I would jump right on. Like I said, they'd be able to join me for the series, but that's all I can do. It'd be easy to set up an account on PayPal. It's the donation I'm iffy about. Okay. $1's fine. Like, I mean, I'll be the one to say it. $1's fine. Do you like any of the new Sword and Shield Pokemon? I mean, very, very few of them I looked at and I thought, I don't hate it. You know, and that's not great. I gotta play with them to get an attachment to them. I can't just like look at them and feel that way. I kind of like the fire centipede. He's okay. The rest I'm not a big fan of, so ugh. I feel really bad. Like if I'm gonna play Sword and Shield, I might end up just playing with like Pokemon that are all from other gens. And every time I play with a new gen, I want to play with a whole team that's just of those Pokemon, so I get to learn them. And it's gonna hurt, man. I have the money to make a good donation, but my family and I are living off of one source of income, so every cent counts. I totally understand, Cameron. I am right there with you. Now, don't worry about the reservation thing going away just yet. I'm gonna keep this up for at least a week. Plus, I'm gonna have a video letting other people know who missed this, so I'm not like screwing people out of it completely. I don't want to be unfair. 16 gigs download for the whole thing. I think it would fit if I had to do the DLC. I'm sorry, for the download digital version. I don't want to do it like that. I prefer cartridges. I really like having cartridges. But if I had to, I could. I would save on the DLC in the end. Unless someone like physically had a cartridge, you know what I mean? Like you just send that in and then we're only like needing 28 to do it. But yeah. You have Spyro Reignited. That'd be a cool game to see you play. It's not a fun game to watch. It's a fun game to like screw around and play. Plus, honestly, I get motion sick really easy. And Spyro is a lot of like turning quickly at tight corners and it gets me really sick. I can't play it that long. I was screwing around with Goat Simulator yesterday. It's on PS Plus right now. Nice. That one source is my mother. My grandmother's monitors are spending too. She has a credit card company. To them, you're a complete stranger that took my money for something menial and pointless. Oh, that's awful. I mean, it's up to you to show them otherwise. Unless they're right, and I really am just a menial and pointless thing in people's lives. I feel like that sometimes. Self-berating is the way I get through life. Got a 256 SD card for Christmas, doubling my size from the 128. Dude, that's awesome. I only have a the 64, and I thought that was big. Oh my god, Goat Sim, the ultimate game to screw around in. Yeah. Where do I go to donate? Oh, so Aiden, it would be best if you use PayPal. There's information for that in the description below. But if you absolutely can't use PayPal, I'd recommend you use PayPal first because it's not going to take huge chunks away of what you're trying to give me. If you use Super Chat instead, it's going to take away 30% of it. So I'd recommend you not do that. You're awesome and valid. Thank you, Paige. I hope so. Yeah, Goat Simulator. I was trying to find the rest of those golden goats to try and get more outfits. I was like really bummed that like PS Plus, they give you Goat Simulator for free, but they didn't give you the DLC. And the DLC is the majority of that game. And I was like, well, that kind of sucks because the game's so small. Like, there's nothing else to do. I don't know. It's just kind of dumb. I mean, I see what they mean, but I haven't got any good reason to convince them you're legit or telling them to watch your channel. I mean, I am struggling financially just as much. I'm just trying to make do with what I can. And honestly, people keep telling me to stop doing this and just like give up on everything I'm trying to do and just get like a job I hate just so that I don't have to worry about this anymore. And honestly, even though we're struggling and things are really, really hard, I know that this matters to people. Even in this stream, someone came to me and still said that this really matters to them and I helped them through an important part of their life and now they're really enjoying what I put forth and they make their day better. And like, I do this for that, you know, so yeah, anyway, oh man, I missed a bunch of comics. I only have 2 3DSs on my Switch, but I'm not playing my Switch right now. I have my iPad, computer, and 2 3DSs going. Oh, I see what you mean. You're really cool. Thank you, Rika. You're really cool. Yeah, I try not to get large digital games, but the 256 gigabyte card was $30. That is really good. It's fine. I'll find a way to donate somehow. I'm not trying to pressure you, Cameron. I'm not. I'm just telling you my situation. And also, obviously, like, that's, like, the whole idea of this is supposed to be a fundraiser, you know? It feels like we're subverting it if I honestly even tell you afterward that I will be trading them. It's just, like, the idea is I'm also trying to be honest and tell you that don't rely on that because that might not happen for, like, half a year. So, yeah. Why not do Goat Simulator for just a dumb stream? I might. I don't know. Don't listen to those people. I'm tempted to make a donation to claim them on. What games can you send them to? I can send them to Gen 7 if you really want them in a Sword and Shield and you can't do Gen 7. Rika here can actually do that for me. And actually, Rika, that would be the only one. And I told Rika earlier, if anybody did do that, then I would give Rika one for their troubles. But anyway, I would really appreciate that page. Actually, I do have to get going in a bit. Man, it's been 4.5 hours. I am so hungry. I also have to get a collection of mana for 20 bucks. Yeah, that's a great deal, isn't that? A friend of mine also got that. I don't know how far into that he is, but it doesn't matter if you're pushing me or not. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not. Seriously, don't. If it's really that much, and I know how bad it is. Like, I'm struggling too. Don't, if you really can. I was just trying to warn you. I was spoken 3 times. Whoa. You was spoken 3 times. Whoa. What do you mean? Rika. Am I muttering a lot? Alright, but I really do have to get going, guys. So, for the record, I'm just going to say one more time. If someone jumped to the end of the video in the YouTube thing and they wanted to know if I'm still doing this later, I am going to be doing this later. At least a whole week, I'm going to allow people to keep doing this. I'm going to try and make a video that explain to people how they can do it. They just need to send something through PayPal. There you go, mate. Thanks for the help setting up my shiny game. Oh, thanks so much, Aiden. You know, well, there we go. Never mind. I'm going to hang around and make sure that I get this set up because you're here right now and I can at least talk to you and make sure I get the right Pokemon set for you. Oh, wow. We're real close to target goal for the fundraiser. It's a little over halfway, but I mean, that's still impressive work though. Sounds good. Well, yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but I was planning originally on doing it tomorrow, but Kim's off, and she had some other plans of things that we wanted to do, so I just can't. But we'll see. Oh, thank you so much, Aiden. That's really helpful. PayPal did throw a fee in there, but at least it was only 88 cents. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much. Aiden, can you let me know, your in-game name and just pick a Pokemon. Who's your favorite? I'm gonna flip through just really quick just so you can't see these again. If there's any one that's your favorite or one you really like the episode of, or maybe one of your, I don't know, top Pokemon that you wanted from here. I still have a lot of the evolutions, which is surprising. But anyway, I'm gonna let Aiden pick this really quick. And if anybody else has any last second donations or things that they want to get through, go for it. I will sit here and starve. I won't care. It's fine. Take full advantage. Where's the calculator? It is. Hopefully I'll be available next week. Stuff for school is going to start picking up now that the first week is pretty much over. Yeah, this for sure is, you could probably still do this in February. I'm going to see. I'm not sure, because I gotta get that video up, and I gotta make sure that I feel content that everybody got a fair warning before I started trading everything away, you know what I mean? I could help with giveaways. I don't think I need the help if we have, well here, you can help me like validate if Pokemon are real later, but I mean, I can't really, that's not gonna help for this. Anyway, I don't need a Pokemon man, it's all good. Oh, Aiden, that's so nice of you. Here, how about this? Aiden. If that's the case, how about this? Since Cameron can't, and Cameron's in a tough place right now, how about we give your donation to Cameron so Cameron can have a Pokemon? And thank you so much, Aiden. That's so nice. And I want to see some Cameron thanking a certain Aiden for that, because that's just way too nice. I'm going to add this in really quick so we have the new number set up. Yep, that is correct. Plus... 1912, a good year. A good year. I love seeing that number go. It makes me feel like we've got a shot at making this happen. We can get to this. We can finally build this new computer. We've needed this for years. 59. I'm also thinking of eventually selling my capture card when obviously we're done with this. So if anybody wants to put a bid for that, because that might help us. Just want to support you. Yes, sir. Sounds good to me. Well, thanks, man. That's real cool to do. Yeah, that is really nice of you, Aiden. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you were able to help out Cameron, who's in a tough spot, too. So, Cameron, what Pokemon would you like? I'm gonna put this on here to make sure that you have a good old reservation. I wonder what food I actually have downstairs. I'm so hungry. So Cameron, I'm gonna need your in-game name for your Pokemon Gen 7 game. And then which Pokemon you like. I'm gonna kind of do this at the same time and flitter around through here so you can kind of see. And then let me know which Pokemon, obviously, but I need the in-game name so I can start writing the rest of this. But I can at least do this right now. If I save that, whoa, what happened? There it goes. Let's shrink it even more. Look at that crammed reserve list. That's great. In-game name is Mortis. Thank you. I can update that as we go. So who to pick? Irish Peen? Yeah, I'm gonna try and let him see everything. Obviously, some of them, like I mentioned, was off the table, like Heatran. The Eevees are all still there, and they're females, which is pretty sweet. Can you use the capture card on a TV, like a Game Boy player for 3DS? You know, I have played it, similar to that. It's not exactly like that. The way that it works is you have a software running on your computer, and you plug a USB mini port into the back of the 3DS that needs to be hardware installed. These cost like $600. They plug it in the back of it, and then you run that software, and then you can see on screen and listen to the game through your computer instead, so you get like bass and stuff through it if you have that. Be pretty cool. I have like blown it up really big and played Monster Hunter like that. The problem with doing something like Monster Hunter is there is like a 1 to 2 frame lag. If you're playing anything that requires like immediate quick inputs, then no. If you're playing Pokemon, it works just fine. Yeah, you can play it on a bigger screen. But well, as big as your computer screen is, you can plug your computer into a TV, you know. What's Disaster's nature? Ooh, Disaster. Gotta say, that is an awesome pick. I don't know its nature, though. Let's take a look at this thing. Disaster is a timid and mischievous Pokemon, and its ability is pressure. I don't know if the moves or anything like that matter to you, but timid is its nature. Yeah, that's great for Cameron. Yeah, I'm glad to see everything kind of turn around here for Cameron. That's nice. Have a great luncheon. I don't even know if it's lunch anymore. It's getting close to dinner. I've been waiting so long. And I'm sorry, I did see you over there on Twitch. Lysith3A. Oh, it's not too good for Absol. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. If there's a different Pokemon than you like, if you're going to do, like, actual fighting with them, then by all means, another one. Like, maybe, is Blue any good? That's a super rare one. Modest. I actually remember Molly's nature is modest. Molly. Who's Molly? I forget which one's Molly. But anyway, like I mentioned, anybody who was jumping to the end of this, if you guys still want to get one of these Pokemon Reserve for your own game, still open for that. I'll take the Kingdra. Oh, the Kingdra from the movie. Yes, that's here we go. Molly is indeed modest. That is really good. Yeah, I'm glad to see some of these actually get used. Put to good use. Molly the Kingdra. Oh yeah, it's a girl. Oh, it's so good. I love that movie too. All right, you're all set. Good thing there's a video in the series that showcases all the Pokemon. Could help to watch that again. Yes, I think I went through and showed the natures in them too. If not, then all you have to do is like watch the whole thing to see all the Pokemon. Then if you want to know what nature it is, go back to their episode. Which everyone's in their thumbnail, so you should be able to find them pretty easy. And figure out what are the natures for everybody. It's actually pretty good for a special attacking Kingdra. Yeah, I'd like to see that thing turn into a monster. Send me some screenshots later if you get the chance to make that thing a beast. But anyway, like I said, guys, this is going to be open for at least a week or so. I'm going to make a little bit of video kind of showing off how this is going to work so everyone has a fair chance to see this, just in case someone didn't jump in on time. And also, if you're still trying to, like, get permissions and figure out how things are going to work out because it's a donation and all, that's cool. You can totally go ahead and do that. Just let me know in that message. Did you say you can trade over these Pokemon into black and white? We can't do black and whites. We have to transfer them. I physically transfer the black and white from here. And then I have to bring them into Pokemon Bank so I can trade them with you guys. Black and white servers are down. Oh, and she's Sniper too. Fantastic. Nice. Yeah, it's Sniper. That's awesome. Boy, awesome stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. I really appreciate all of the funds and what we've got for the new computer. Maybe with the bit we have left, I have to subtract out how much the motherboard and the RAM was from that number to see how much we really have physically to spend, because I think we might be close to getting, like, the processor, which we might want to get next, because I think my current graphics card might work on that board. I'm not positive, but we will see. So, well, if it catches on fire or not, we will see. Thank you for what you do, Hamster. No, thank you guys for being here for me, because honestly, this is like a therapeutic thing where I need help, because, like, everything out there is just, crushing down and making everything I do here feel meaningless. So I'm hoping that at the very least I can give back to you guys somehow by doing fun stuff like this. So anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me and helping out with the fundraisers. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next stream. Boop!